So yeah, I'm rocking like 15% battery, so I can't really play this game. I'm sitting here playing this game.
Right, it's so addicting.
It is. It's very addicting. It's fun though.
What is it?
It is called Shop Heroes.
Oh,
Apparently not.
Oh,
no, shocking.
I got them all started on it. I found it.
It's actually fun. I like it.
It
I've been actually.
Especially if it's free.
is free.
It is
There you
free.
go.
We're all
Free
playing
is
in
the
the same
best.
town.
No, we're
Free
all
is
work
the
together.
best.
It's ridiculous. You got it to where the end is like 1,000 per. It's ridiculous. Like how the fuck am I supposed to sit there and spend 1,000 to
You
lower
don't
my
have
costs?
to have money.
Well, did you look at how much I've invested compared to you guys?
Uh-huh.
Like, if you go to the town and press the shield,
Yeah, I know you can look.
you're catching up to me.
I know. I'm rocking like 56,000 over you.
I've been upgrading my shop though.
I'm like 34 clicks, so maybe how much stuff now.
You do 102 in total. Well, you got 206, I got 320.
That's something.
I've only been playing for 2 days. This right here is the third day actually, so 3 days. It was upsetting. I shaved and didn't get the job. Well, I did get the job, but they told me that as soon as the spot opens, they'll call me.
Yeah. Fun open up.
Scholar said that Valley Park people don't stay there; they come and go all the time. So if I get the job, I'll definitely be able to get that.
Did you
car.
put a rack in your shop?
No, I don't know where.
You should buy one.
Whatever you
Because every
sell.
time you say like, whenever you sell muscle, say you sell a lot of like daggers.
Do like 50 maces. I sell one, I get 7 right there.
Yeah.
Just for selling.
Just for
Sell
selling.
one.
So that way you can like rebuild your heart staff. I have 3 of them. I have one for maces, staffs, and then daggers. I get all of them.
That's so great. Fan fucking Sean may be at his house now,
Oh yeah. He's still bed down enough.
pretty much. I mean, he can
Oh, so they wouldn't have to
get
figure out.
he can always he can like take care of himself, but everything's standard.
Right.
Then you got this being wrapped done.
No.
Not yet.
Hey, we lose. What do you want?
Go out on deck instead of get some smokes.
Well, I sent him a text saying that he was. I don't know where Rick is, so that's pretty much. Oh yeah, and.
It's his birthday, right?
Well, happy
Like tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
That's great.
Yeah,
39.
I would have said 35.
Oh, he's not even 40 yet?
No, he's 14 years older than me.
Well, how old are you?
I'm sorry.
Well, there you
He's
go.
So
39.
he's either 39 or he's turning 40.
By the way, for those of you listening and or watching, hi. It's episode 33,
I'm about to get killed.
Greyhawk Adventures.
Oh yeah, I just remember where we left off.
Yeah, the 5 lords have weapons, there's 40 goblins right behind them.
Oh,
That's always great, huh?
yeah, you did. You wanted to run.
Well, now we need a
That's why
weapon.
we're in this next. You wanted to run away
Oh,
from
that's
the goblins.
the ones shooting.
And you wouldn't listen to me about shooting me
Yeah, you're so crazy.
because I'm black.
You're so crazy.
Racist whore. Nobody believed me that there was a guy up there.
Wouldn't it be speechless? Because technically,
Or
the
what?
humans are like not the same species.
Not the same race.
I don't know what you're talking about. I get along with
Not the
everybody.
same race.
You get along with everybody. That's great.
That's real nice.
Everybody.
Guess what? I got my tax return today. Yay.
Yeah. Do you feel richer or is it all going on the kids?
I'm pretty rich already,
Listen to
so
this motherfucker right here.
can I say I'm a pretty more rich man.
Must be nice.
It is nice.
Yeah, must be.
Right?
What's that? Oh, the ropes. Finally got the ropes this time.
Yeah.
You're not jealous, are you, that I'm rich?
I'm a little jealous. I won't lie.
Don't be jealous.
Just look at it. It just means you got money to throw away. Hey, why don't you loan me $1,000 and go give me a car? Put $2,000 down instead of $1,000, which would mean I only owe $1,000 for the car. Hello.
On that, you don't have to do that. There's
Big
gosh!
gosh!
showing up. My goodness, is War Club showing.
My goodness, what happened?
To who? Oh.
What happened?
What happened?
Oh, yeah. Had a job interview, man.
Yeah, but what happened?
This guy's trying to.
I thought you already had a job.
I do have a job.
So why'd you go get another job?
Because this job's not enough.
Are you gonna have two jobs now?
If I get hired on, you know.
What happened? Okay, you now look like a hobbit now. You no longer look like a dwarf. You look like a hobbit. I'm sorry, but you do. Oh, I have a great song for Yellow Dragons.
No, it's
I take 2 puffs of hobbit in the morning. I take 2 puffs at night.
Can someone please kill someone?
I take 2 puffs of hobbit in the afternoon.
You don't have to kill them loud. Just kill them quietly.
No, if we kill him, we have to do it loudly.
I thought you still had Reese's left. I thought you did.
She didn't buy anything, man.
I've got several. So he let me have them, but there's still some downstairs.
Oh, okay. I thought you still had Reese's. I was like, oh, we still have Reese's.
He donates them to the. He calls them something. I can't remember.
What you doing in here?
I don't know, for hobgoblins?
Something like that.
When you-
So if you want them, I can get them.
Okay, just don't tell them I am.
Oh, they don't. They're very non-aware of their surroundings. So
Kind of like armadillos.
it's not in front of them.
Kind of like armadillos.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed at how unabsorbent armadillos are. But then again, if you open up like a tank, you probably do.
Okay, and then Sean will just join us when he can.
You could ask if they can do it.
What's up, stranger?
Somebody mug you for your beer.
No.
What happened to it?
I shaved it off. I had to.
You got
Technically,
scared.
you don't have to.
No. But I did just feel very cold after.
Do you want to have a few? Come on, buddy. We'll go get our
Come on,
gravestone
buddy.
and we'll have a memorial for
Come on,
him.
buddy.
Okay?
Come on, buddy.
You got this, man.
Because that was a truly epic beer. Much better than his.
You know, everybody goes into a
I didn't
band.
have a beer.
It was.
I didn't go. It was different.
Yeah, well, it looked terrible.
You do
compared
get
to
it.
him.
Yeah.
I mean,
That guy's beard was a thing of beauty. Those
You know,
songs.
usually women are the ones that tell me this, but, you know, it's cool.
Well, I appreciate good beer.
You have to appreciate good beer because you won't.
I don't
You shut up.
It's not bad in yours.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
I hope I got another
Hey,
character ready.
Top, look at me, top.
I'm scared.
Now you have to channel all the realness through you. Blow that thing out, okay?
I'm just waiting for the end of the month and I'll step out.
No!
What's at the end of the month? Why you wait until the end of the month?
I'm gonna die.
February's
I'm gonna die.
old month, so I'm just waiting for
That's right, I got
That's all
Well,
my
right.
characters.
Do it for March, do it at least until like May, because you know March is kind of a wonky.
Huh? That is a quarter holder. This is what I
You
put
know
my quarters
Moss.
in. I was playing pool today.
Doesn't like
Oh,
you.
okay.
It
And when it's in my pocket,
gives
it
you
takes it
hope,
on my
but then
side.
it gives you a snowstorm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's just a quarter holder.
He would do that, would you?
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Whiskey.
Where is he? Right there.
No, that's
That's Gerd.
golf.
That's Gerd.
That's
That's Gerd at the PM with chopping players next.
Oh, hell yeah.
See?
Several times.
Multiple times. Speaking of which, where's my chopper? I think it's sitting on the in front of you.
Which one?
No, that's the little one.
This is what you're talking about? I'm the one to put it up there, you calm down.
You need to calm down.
You calm down,
So now I have to.
So, do you remember where we left off?
Yeah, I actually do.
Yes.
Because I'm guessing I need to get out the
Oh,
stickers.
Some real dwarves.
Wow, I just insulted you. You gonna take that?
Hey, no dwarf,
After
no
hero
real
guy.
dwarf would take his field away
They
with
are.
anything.
I like how it functions.
It's like, you take my field
They're actually not.
from my cold dead hands. We have to do in Scotland.
They said I got a job, I just have to wait until someone leaves to put they have to wait until someone quits.
Oh.
Because I tried for, where you guys work, I tried for,
Yeah, you can't call it.
St. Anthony's, and I also tried for,
Boy.
Valley Park, yeah. And they told me that they're all pretty cool, but as soon as someone leaves, they'll come.
No, we are.
He's gonna be fired, man.
I don't have to. They do a good job at.
I heard one chick's not working out very well, you're fired.
Which one, Amanda?
No, the other one. No, Jamaica.
See, this is.
Really? Where's Jamaica?
I heard Jamaica's not working out. Well, she was fired.
Wait a minute.
Too good now, so. He was like, that's fine, no, sir.
So, it's all going to be in Yodo Swagon's voice unless I get some uses peanut butter cups.
You did it, Dad. Don't get one over my
Please
head.
get
It
this man some
explains
money.
it.
Let's go!
That's me.
If you are, I'm not saying it. The name is-
What's wrong? You're pretty.
You ever have a
Your chin.
Absolutely not.
Your chin off.
It was a good
Most
mystery.
people are, what's up now?
I'm going back. Good job.
Okay,
No one over my head.
so if I remember correctly,
That doesn't surprise me.
We're definitely not doing one that's new.
That looks so cool.
No.
five dwarves in a circle, casting a spell.
I was told they were in a line, holding hands.
Five
Yeah, they were.
dwarfs in a circle.
Yeah, they finished the spell. They.
Casting a spell.
Explicitly because I was gonna play Red Rover.
We are deep in the woods where goblins
I
dwell.
killed like two.
You got
and
to
I
hide
started
back
running
here.
for them. I killed two and I started running at him and I jumped up and tried to catch the bag.
Let's see, I need, figures.
On a mission to destroy 5 sacred souls
Now I need to go to my sheet and see how many we
on the
got left.
hand of the evil.
The 5 dwarves were still alive, but they were the only dwarf. No, yeah, there was one, and I believe it was on her.
I have
Wounded, I think.
one, oh, he ran off.
No one listened to the
And Leroy's got
and
one on
wise
him, ran off.
David?
Luna has one on her.
Why?
And then the 5 in the back. Leroy fumbled, he threw his club 17 feet away. And he directly left.
Yeah, it was.
One
Too bad it didn't get far enough to get to that 5.
Yeah. No, it's,
Oh, one in the head.
So,
you gotta do the picking, man, it's the picking. Nope. it's
Oh.
picking.
You can go.
If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right.
Okay, there.
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Never mind now.
didn't feel you get dolphin.
$1 gazillion dollars. I
know
know.
he was helping
I'm
out.
born a
He was
hole.
helping out. Let me just put you guys
I'll
here.
born a hole in the
Oh, he was helping me.
ozone layer.
And then attack,
I want some sharks with some freaking
Kill the one.
lasers.
got that 5 off. Then turn to help one on Luna.
Okay. Yep, that sounds right. Okay,
I
so
did a
that's,
second chance flip trying to
then
catch
there's,
the bag.
I'm not gonna draw the bodies out.
Oh, come on, draw the bodies.
Back here,
Can you draw some blood at least?
It'll be blue blood.
Oh, the famous. Oh, the royalty then. Ah. What's that? wrong? That's not wrong. I'm going to sound.
Who's that?
For this one, and
Who's
then-
that guy? Is that door clerk?
no. You still want your present? You can
Yeah.
return it.
Just kidding.
That's, yeah, that's an evil.
Unless it's a lie.
That's a Duger. And those are, like I said, they're actually Darrow.
They're like dark dwarfs.
No.
Yes.
They're like drows of the dwarf.
That's a Duger.
I don't know about that.
There.
I don't think anything's like Drow, other than Drow.
Duger. The Duger is the North equivalent to a drow.
Drows are pretty hot.
The Darrow, what you were calling,
Hey, we'll try with it. They're actually pretty good.
Okay.
No, try it. I don't know if you like it.
I don't know.
Good.
Yeah, I'm another dungeon of them.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, those
It
are-
doesn't have lasting effects of shock, so
Well,
we have to go out and clean up.
Bummer.
I got nothing on that count.
no, we're better off now.
more. What?
So these are the 5
No.
monkey boys that
No,
are stealing
no,
our
no.
stuff.
I'm on
So,
I thought dwarves usually came in 7s, not 5s.
I know.
these dwarves, degenerate race of dwarven stature.
Hmm.
They've been, and this is something, Moji, I want you to roll me a 30 with a 15-point bonus to your level.
Yeah, I got it.
What'd you roll?
14.
So you know that these are Darrow, and they're outcast, evil dwarf relations,
Those are not friendly.
and
Why are your buddies doing this?
Those are not friendly.
Aluna, you need to roll me your
Maybe they're not funny because
city
of our
familiarity for Greyhawk at normal chances.
Why don't just, if we just gave them a hug, maybe that would help
I don't
everything.
recommend that.
That's a 20, right?
You're more than welcome, but I don't recommend that.
Have to go lower than it?
Yep, equal or less than.
Okay, I love it.
Okay, and you know that these Darrow were the race that was, for lack of a better term, driving the Doom Grinder towards Greyhawk several years ago.
Oh, that giant thing?
Yes.
So they're the ones who wanted to
Giant land rolling submarine with a windmill on top.
Well, if it doesn't submerge, then it's not really submarine, is it?
They're cruel and they hate humanity. And they're short with skin color of an ice-over lake, white with bluish undertones.
How do you
Sickly, pale,
Say that.
would interrupt you. Pale yellow or tan hair, and staring eyes that have no features. Their features remind dwarves of humans and vice versa. Darrow have rough skin spotted with short, coarse tufts of hair. Their armor is made of leather, copper, and brass. Except for these 5 that you see before you, those of you that are in combat, they are wearing a more, a better class than just plain old leather armor.
Okay, I have a question though.
Yes.
How do they feel about elves?
There is no such thing as stupid questions, just stupid people.
You don't know, Leroy.
But I guess
But I
I
know
can
you
see
work
them
with
as
the
hostile
History
towards
as
me.
You
well.
can certainly roll a d30, and if you get a 1, I'll tell you.
Oh, not you.
17.
No, you, for your ancient history, I thought.
Yeah, you don't know.
No again.
It was not part of your
Training.
experience.
Okay.
Fine.
Ooh, have a white one.
I'm not finished.
We'll find out.
Okay,
Did you seriously take off your limit?
so if I remember right, at the end of the game, they had cast their magical net to snag the weapons off the pony, or donkey, or whatever it was. And as it floated over, Magnus attempted to grab it and missed, and then that's where we pretty much ended.
Is the donkey self-floating or just the sword?
Just the swords and the towel. You make that very specific that no one grabs the sword. How do you specify? Put it
I
in
hate
the
to see I hate to see Jackass float away again.
He's already almost fell to his death, so we don't need that again.
Who saved your ass?
The druid.
You
did.
saved
No,
your
you
ass.
saved
my
it.
ass.
No, the
Thank you.
druid did.
No,
I
I
don't want
saved
to hear.
his big hairy ass.
I thought him way wanted to hear.
Also, I was there and I healed him, laid my hands on it.
We were crossing this magical bridge.
And a rock.
It was dwarven made, and it just disappeared.
Did it also take your,
And
the rock came and took your donkey too?
The rock?
The rock, the giant
Oh, the
bird?
bird, yeah.
All right, so I guess it's
He's almost died
action.
many times. Oh,
why would everybody want your ass?
it's just so insecty.
Okay.
Let's start with you, Moji. Actions.
I'm gonna charge and attack.
Okay. Luna.
Oh, that's how.
Magnus, are you going to keep running up to the other 5 by yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. You have your will made out.
Yes.
Okay. Dirk.
Casting a spell.
All right. Somebody roll initiative for your side. Who's the designated initiative roller? Dirk will be the.
Gerg is the
Bird is
Got a 5.
got your fight now.
All right. I rolled a 3. So, on.
Not cast a spell.
What do you? Is that going to be your action? You're casting a spell,
Yes.
even though you're in combat right now. They will get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, then
They
no.
hit you, they ruin your spell.
I know. I guess.
You probably need to take care of what's in front of you. But you don't have to.
Oh.
Is this our new guy? This is our reinforcements?
That's your new character.
Let me know when you eat him, because he's dead.
I'm playing the Dwight Michelin.
Yeah, I would tell when I make sweet love to tonight's cube.
Please don't. Please don't.
People never want to hear that story.
Okay, so what's your action?
I'm attacking.
Okay. All right. In these creatures are small. They're not man-sized. So they go on very fast. So the so I need to roll to see what those guys are going to do because they have.
I thought wolves were a bit slower because they're short legs.
You look slash now later.
Both.
What did you say to me before? You said I was very clear that they grabbed the swords and not
The
the
sword
towel.
and the towel.
And
The
the
sword
towel.
and the towel,
Okay.
not the jacket.
All right, just want to make sure I described this right. So they concentrate on bringing everything over to them, and it lands, and the swords land right at their feet. And that's all they do. The goblins, however, that are coming up behind the 5, they look like they're going to reinforce the Darrow. Unfortunately, they don't. They fall on the Darrow and kill them. Okay, who's next?
Wait a minute. Fall as in viciously attack
Yes.
them, or they literally just fall on
No,
them?
they viciously attack them.
Okay, that's going to be hilarious when that happens.
So we now go to fast, and that would be whoever's speed is the quickest. Oh, well, actually, my guys have to attack you. I forgot about that. Okay. So Luna, what's your armor class?
8.
That's a hit.
whopping 5. And who's the other one? Leroy, what's your armor class?
8.
That's a hit. Man, these guys are kicking ass. You take 5 as well.
You better
What's your
careful,
cur-
he said he'll kick an ass.
What's your current hit point total, Luna?
5.
You have 5 left?
No, I'm fine.
No.
I have like 20 still.
I'm just asking your current total.
Yeah.
Is what?
20?
20. How much do you have?
I'm good.
Me?
I
Or
this
No, the other you. Yes, you.
is the first time I'm doing it.
Let's see.
Well, second time. For some reason I'm
28, take with 5, 33.
All right. All right. So they've all gone. So now you guys can do whatever you'd like. So what time does your spell go off? What's the casting time?
Average time. It's 4.
Oh, okay. And you're going on average because you have a club.
Player to jam.
And you're going on slow. Yours is slow, okay?
Yeah.
And you're just moving. So the attack goes before the move, so you go first.
We're gonna attack. So we got on.
That's 14.
Oh, how is the other 2 guys?
What other two guys?
Or other 2 players?
Yeah, no.
Well, I mean, I know how long it is. I'll see.
What did you roll?
Roll 4.
Well,
What's your backup?
how slow am I?
What's 18 minus 4?
14.
You hit armor class 14. That's-
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're Magnus. You can go ahead and, what are you gonna do now?
Going for it.
You're gonna try and grab the, all
Someone on guard, run away. That's my idea. My goal. Grab and run.
right, well, you can move 6 inches, because your move is 12, right? So on your base phase, you move 6.
I can move a whole thing. That's what?
That's 4. That's less than 6, come on, man.
That's 4.
Can you measure it?
The 6. I do. Alright.
It's not really not gonna matter.
You're dead anyway, so.
Player
Your
DM,
yes?
you said that the goblins killed the dwarf.
Mhm.
There is all 40 goblins at
Yes.
the dwarf. Oh,
He's right up to all 4 goblins.
gotcha.
So really, we should just slide those away.
Player to DM,
Yes?
Just right
where's
goblins.
Bola? Is he okay?
We're going to assume that he is gone on a
So what are
quest.
we gonna do about that?
I told him that you're gonna have to let me know when you can play again, and that's, so I'm not gonna bother with it.
That's fine.
If he can't let me know, then that's on him. I'm just,
So we're going to assume
If I
that
have,
Roland
if I
is
have
off
to make
in
it,
Poland.
I'll make sure he knows.
yeah, I mean, I think it's, if somebody can't be courteous enough to let you know, then I don't need it.
And you've been so engraved since the.
Well, then, things change.
Well, he could have gone off on this.
I was married once, guess what, shit ends.
Hey, maybe he
Okay.
got married to Nixo.
Let's hope so. Alright, so, average,
Yes, Sun Scorch
okay?
on the goblin that is directly in front of the sword.
Okay. If I remember correctly, it has to save, although does it matter, does it get a negative if you only affect 1?
No, I can only attack, or we can only attack
So
one.
it's not like a radius.
No, it's one individual that is,
Alright.
and they do get a save.
And if I
So it's
save
like the
versus
death
half,
ray.
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay, so it needs
No, but they all get blinded.
Okay.
Or there's a chance they
Oh,
get
I
blinded.
gotta roll that first, don't I?
Dude, smash damage sort of.
Uh-huh.
Splash blindness.
There's a better one.
Okay,
Level
so-
6. Sun Orb. It's an area.
You cast Sunscorch and you say something like,
Okay. Destroy these infidels with your blinding light.
shaft of light breaks through the darkened sky, and you see it strike the goblin,
Like a kill set.
and the goblin gets hit for how many points of damage?
And this
Uh,
follow John Boss. And this deal for great justice.
You would.
I just run and spin.
Something to think about for future.
That's my whirlwind attack.
Without fail.
Those are potatoes that you're eating.
D6 plus
They
1
move
for
the
luck.
ground.
Actually, that's
Okay,
it's
so-
on potato right there.
Oh,
That
bummer.
bird and
You
dog.
know what sucks about that? I'm gonna have to rewind here a second.
Uh-oh.
Because,
What?
the sun must be in the sky when sun scorches cast, so the spell fails entirely.
Yeah, and you said it was magical darkness.
It says it has to be in the sky. Darkness or clouds do not.
It cannot be cast underground, indoors, or in hours of darkness, although routine overcasts do not enter the sun. So, this would not be a routine overcast.
No!
Wait a minute, if your
So-
spell fails like that, does it mean that you used it all?
Yeah, he still has to count that he used it.
I hope I can still use the level 3 spell then.
Not even yours.
No, it's just.
What's the casting time on your spell? Or no, you're attacking. Alright, so,
Yeah,
who's next? Leroy?
okay.
Roll your 30. 20, I'm sorry, roll to the head.
This is where I get confused.
Roll a 20, one high.
13.
Okay? And what's your attack roll?
My attack roll is...
What are you using?
My wow. I mean, my
Well,
club. Yeah, that roll is 16.
16 minus whatever you roll. What'd you roll? 13?
Wow.
How can you use your
So
club?
you
You threw it away.
4, and that's a hit. Roll down.
I threw his club away.
Oh, that's right. You threw his club away.
Yeah.
You have to find something else to attack with.
Oh,
You don't have anything in your hand.
or you can go get the club by suffering an attack of opportunity, or you can withdraw,
How about if I just punch?
or you can punch.
But what type of armor do these guys have?
Goblins? Or no, there's Daryl. That's
Yeah,
right.
what's his armor?
Just leather.
I'm punching him in the face.
Hurt.
And his
I've
little
done that already.
dwarven beard
I
and
won't fall in the
face.
hand.
Okay. So before you attack, you get to attack of opportunity.
I punched the metal thing and I almost
And
fall
your
in
armor
the
class was 8.
hand.
So
Yeah, it just exploded.
he swings back and rolls a clang and hits you for 6 points of damage. And then you punch him and you roll a d2. Okay.
One of my games I was playing another button and
Ah.
across the face and started.
Roll a d2. Tell me what you got.
Is this
Ah.
the girl?
Well, D2,
I need a 1 or a 2.
oh. 1 then.
Alright, hold on, but there's still a chance you get to, alright. Now roll a, post strength roll. The attacker fails, if character who succeeds the highest roll is the winner. So roll a d20 versus your strength. Tell me if you get equal to or less than. They rolled a 4, so he made his.
You got a 60 made his.
Oh, okay. You knocked this guy down then. You knocked the Daryl on his ass.
Go leave.
I'm sorry. Is your ass okay?
You didn't do it to my jacket.
Oh, okay. Can I use this opportunity to get my club?
You certainly can take a half move,
I'll do
which
some.
won't quite get you there. Oh wait, yeah, well, and your half move will get you to your club.
Okay, I'm going to get my club so I can do some real wolf thrashing. Well, except for you, of course.
All right, I guess that leaves you, Mogi.
I'll attack the dwarf with the bear.
Which one are you attacking? One on Luna or the one that Leroy knocked down?
From the one on the
Okay,
I missed.
are you sure?
Well, I rolled a 2, so 11 take away 2 is. Yeah, missed. Nice.
Oh, you swung and
And he ducked.
You little bastard.
you hit on his leather armor and managed to
Sure.
save him.
They're considered small.
Okay. And Magnus, you move up and do what?
Grab the things. Grab the things.
You try to grab this bundle.
Yep.
Okay, you suffer attacks of opportunity from 3 goblins.
Okay.
What's your armor class without your dex bonus?
8.
8? Okay. So 3 goblins are like, no you don't, motherfucker.
Did they say that?
They say it in goblin.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
No, no.
That's crazy.
No, please, no.
That's crazy. We rolled a 14, a 15, and a 15. That, even with the fact rolled 20. That's a hit. No naturals, unfortunately. That'd have been awesome.
That would have been crazy.
Yeah.
Did you die or kind of push your body?
I don't know how many hit points he has. Looks like he doesn't die. But they're
It's gonna be
little,
like,
they're little swords.
Well, we'll just hang him up on a tree somewhere, so.
All right.
nobody will ever suspect the thing then. I think that's a rope.
Magnus, you take 9 points of damage. But you do grab up the bundle.
All right.
That's it? 9?
Can I run away with it now?
No, you've already moved this turn.
I'm gonna run again.
Is that how it walks? It must be fair.
Alright, new round. Actions?
No, I haven't written
Leroy, unfortunately, you have to use your action to pick up your weapon during this 10 seconds.
I will.
But then you can take a half move if you want to do anything, or you can.
Yeah, I'm going to
You
be
can,
wobbled.
well, you won't be able to attack them. You don't want to move up so close to them to attack you.
Okay.
Get back to the group as quickly as you can. The problem is you're gonna have 40 goblins following you.
Everybody knows they're okay.
So you're going to pick up your weapon
Yep.
and wait for one of them to
You're
come
gonna
in.
slow me down.
Emoji.
I imagine like
Luna?
attack.
Magnus.
Rod.
Okay.
Did I get some cheese, please?
Alright, you can tell when Magnus picks these things up and starts running that about 30 goblins will chase him.
Whoa, that's awesome.
And roll initiative, Gerd. Speed of 5.
8.
Okay, you're not gonna be the roller anymore.
That's fine. I was told to do it, so I did it.
You were holding dice in hand at the time, it just seemed like the right thing to do.
Alright, I'm very fast. The goblins go. So Magnus, you're pretty much surrounded. They move faster than you.
We're gonna play hopscotch over their heads.
Yeah, you can just
So now you get your dex bonus, so now what's your armor class?
6.
Okay. And these are small creatures, so.
How big are they?
Small?
Like, I could step on them and squish them small?
Not 4 feet tall, not quite.
No, they're not that small then.
It's fun.
They're halfling small.
Get out.
Okay. Okay.
No.
We can't do dwarf crossing, but you can try goblin crossing. Yeah. Throw him over your shoulder.
Wow, you got lucky there. You only took 2 hits.
Is it possible to grab one and use it as a weapon?
That's exactly what he was doing. He's just like, ah, get out of here.
Magnus, you take 5 more points. Now here's the problem with doing what you did. You're surrounded. So wherever which way if you try to move past them, they're going to get an attack of opportunity on you.
He's gotta get out of the group.
So
That's like in the last scene of the Lord of the Rings and they're all surrounded by the orcs.
Wrong.
the
Yeah.
See?
Help! Help!
you see a few goblins stay behind and they're searching the bodies of the Darrow that was killed. They don't seem as interested in doing what they're supposed to do.
So,
Hello.
all right, who's next on fast?
Okay.
Luna. Okay. You can hit this thing. You might be able to kill it.
Aha! I rolled an 18. Armor class is 0.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Alright, smart.
And I'm still on the
Three.
round where I have to.
No, you picked up the weapon. You did 3. Okay, you kill yours.
Thank you.
Okay. So that still leaves the one there that Leroy knocked down, and it gets up.
Let's see you.
Mosey, you gonna try and hit?
I go next.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit him.
Be slow, but we slow.
20.
Oh, roll again.
Focus on this one guy. Arm to count.
A 2.
Okay, roll normal damage.
1.
Oh. But now you don't with a staff, since you have a knockdown die of the 8 or a 10.
10.
Okay.
4.
Oh, you need was a 5. Okay, so you don't knock down the goblin.
Did you fit through the nose?
Arrow.
Oh yeah, Darrow. Correct. Okay.
Goblins aren't here yet.
No.
Magnus is bringing them to us.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, see, it's getting serious. Roll for sleep.
It's hot. No.
All right, Magnus. I guess it's your turn.
How many's in front of me? Like,
How many's in front of you?
Are you-
like on the way back. Like, how many would be in front of me?
There's 3.
Is it 3 on each side? Play the game.
No, there's 3 in the front. There's 3 in the back, and then
Are there
there's
any
2
behind?
a left and a right.
Are there any behind them?
Oh yeah, the rest of them are behind us.
Well, like, are they lined up in a row in front
That's a
of me?
mob.
Like in front of me, though. They can just completely.
If you go through them, you'll get 3 attacks of opportunity.
Right.
That's the way to think of it. Or you can stand there and let all of them hit you. Because you can't strike back because your arms are full.
Right.
DM has an idea, but I'm not going to say it.
You're pretty smart, honestly.
No.
Nobody's rich.
In treasures that you wouldn't believe.
Oh,
Yeah, figurines don't count.
Oh.
Watson's, Emeralds.
It's just couple.
I'll bring over my Star Wars figurines.
And Atom's so
I
big
go out.
that you can
That's
see
not a
them.
fire.
right?
One's a totally on the.
Okay. What if I drop the dagger out of the tower and try to walk?
This Atom is so expensive. It's over 50,000.
Shem, wow.
I'm just asking you what you're doing.
Yeah. Is that allowed? Can I do that and run?
You just pay that much money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Well, one of the weapons got this one.
Okay.
This is-
So you got 3 weapons
Yeah.
wrapped up in a towel,
Right.
and you're trying to let one fall out.
The smallest one. Yeah.
No.
So
Yes. Oh, I don't know.
I'm going to let you roll a level check to see if you get the right one to fall out that you want.
Okay.
There goes the scimitar.
Oh.
You can lie.
Okay. Roll a d3.
You
You
won't
roll
know
a 1,
the
the
Yeah,
dagger
six.
falls out. You roll a 2, longsword falls out.
That's
If you
great.
roll a 3, then the scimitar falls out.
There goes the scimitar.
Alright. And
Is this
then,
similar like a poem?
you're going to try to run, or are you going to stand still?
Well, am I allowed to take a defensive stance instead of running?
Well, considering you've got these weapons in your hands,
No.
it's hard for you to take
Run.
a defensive
No.
stance. Are you running
To
back the
the,
way you came?
to the party. Yeah.
Alright.
Were they amazed by the shiny?
Well, we're going to find out. As a matter of fact, they are amazed by the shiny thing. And you only suffer one attack of opportunity. And it's a miss on top of it.
Yeah, but it's only worth 47 points, don't worry about it.
So,
Only hand grenade of Pantheon.
you move back, put your finger wherever you want to be.
Haircut, no mounted high-thrown references.
Done?
One weapon.
Yeah. Hey guys, I got them! I got one, but I got them!
Okay, I guess that leaves you, Mogi.
Still one other.
Hmm?
Still one.
Still the one that is standing there that Leroy was.
I will take,
Okay. Roll one.
I had armor class of 0.
That's a hit.
9 plus 6, I should fill it.
It falls over, splits.
No,
You
Red,
killed it just from hitting it.
Daryl blood flipping in the air.
Any organs exposed?
Heck yeah.
What kind? What do I see?
You see all kinds of stuff.
I see brain.
No.
You see it, that's the
I'm gonna start at the left shoulder and just go inwards.
Alright. So now
hand.
these goblins are hopping around like they're standing on a hot griddle. They're dancing around this scimitar.
Are they in range? Are they, are we melee?
Consider
See it a run.
They're right behind them.
Consider
Well, I don't
it
think they follow you.
They're right
Well,
behind.
let's see.
I wonder,
Let's
no,
see.
they
I
were.
don't see you.
Awesomeness I can do.
But right here.
Melee is only whenever something can threaten something else.
No, I mean, like, I'd be able to use a ranged weapon.
Yes.
Follow your nature.
Wait a minute.
So these goblins seem to have forgotten about you all entirely. So you can do whatever it is you wish.
Well, Nana said he dropped one of the weapons, so the goblins can get the weapon back.
I don't feel so good, guys.
Well, that's what happens when you run into a mob of goblins.
I'm not sure about
Oh, Moblin.
So,
Remember the secret moblins? Linka.
Okay, and eventually one of the goblins goes to grab the scimitar.
Oh!
Oh, and he grabs it, and a surge of power flows into his little goblin body.
By the power of
He
Grayskull!
holds the scimitar up in the air, just like the chimpanzee in
2001 Space
Yeah.
Odyssey.
and you hear the trumpets.
And I grab.
And he starts swinging it around. All these other goblins are like,
Wait a minute.
and he looks
at you and he says in a voice very ungoblin-like, "You have come." That's what he says.
What?
yeah.
Did you know you can stuff your face with stuff?
Oh, I haven't even checked. He's just sitting over there.
Oh, someone.
All the Tiger Rock show up.
What time?
Do you know that Halo's going to go?
Are you gonna try to call me right now?
You've been defeating the child vault.
It's fine.
Or hey, stop it and let me try and call you. Okay? Just stay on the line.
Is that one of those secret waving things you have in the vault?
Okay. Calling Sean Sunmark.
You do it every day.
Yeah,
You poisonous bear.
Yeah. I do it to warn off my predators. I store in my body tissues That's also why I like it called.
Okay,
It's pretty tasty if you try to
as I was describing, by the way, Sean should be able to hear us now.
That's because I
Yeah,
went up my do that.
What happened, Charles?
And more shit, different hospital.
I'm eating popcorn.
Different hospital, I was told you were home.
Yeah, same thing. I'm in a hospital bed at home with a wound pump on my leg. And I'm trying to get admitted to St. Luke's rehab. I can't do anything here at the house. I can barely walk. They sent me home because I was in a nursing home. It's a long story. They were spending too much money on my dressings on my leg, and the other place didn't want to incur that kind of cost. So St. Luke's wants me. It's just a matter of if I'm approved, which I'll know tomorrow, I guess. So I might be moving again. You know, right now I'm in pain, laying on my back in a medical bed with a laptop. So
Sorry to hear.
yeah.
Oh man, that's horrible.
Fill some balance for us.
You have dice?
No.
I give you your
dice
dice.
rolling online.
I give you your dice.
Who would you like to roll your dice?
I don't need no better roll. I got a dice roll when I want. I can roll anything, including the third.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right, so,
Twenty, 20.
You see me?
no, the camera's not on.
No.
It's just like a phone.
And how many fingers am I holding up?
All right, so as I described, out of this goblin's mouth comes a very ungoblin-like voice, which is, "You have followed me for so long, I thought I would give you a taste of what it is you are seeking." And then it goes, it makes the sound out of its mouth that it sounds exactly like a hammer on an anvil. Clang, clang. And then the goblin kind of staggers around for a second and then locks eyes with you and goes, "Yeah!" Charges you. So, actions from everyone.
I'm doing a spell.
Hold on, before you do that. Rock?
Yeah.
Okay, you are 100 yards away, going on a road, trying to catch up with these people. When you see there appears to be a fight, the sky is overcast, and it's darker than it should be, like an unnatural type of weather.
Let me guess. There's a puddle, and suddenly you see ripples going through it.
No. All right, so
Okay, that's a drastic.
actions.
I'm casting a spell.
What are you attacking?
The darkness.
Actually, I'm going to charge up to May. I'm just going to move.
I'm just gonna move.
I mean, what's the weapon made out of, by the way?
The scimitar was made of metal.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Okay, I know what spell I'm casting then.
Okay. Loaded. Magnus.
I'm gonna run and hide behind somebody real quick.
That sounds good.
I'm gonna chop these off.
Okay.
Chop those off.
Gert.
Casting spell.
Okay. And Rock, is there anything you want to do from so far away?
Well, I'd like to rush in and see what it is. However, am I traveling with our friends that I was waiting for?
No, there hasn't been enough time. They didn't show up.
Okay, then I will, I'll pull my axe and try to run into whatever's going on.
With it being as dark as it is, you can't make out as much shapes as you would like, but you can. There's definitely
Then I'll move
humans.
closer to figure out what's going
Yeah.
on.
There's definitely humans and goblins.
What?
I said there's definitely humans and goblins and other. It's not all like one species in a fight here.
Coming in from.
Oh, well, in that case, I run in to kill the goblins. I don't care if they're humans involved. It doesn't matter who they are. I rush in and start chopping goblins.
Yeah, that's better than it was on the table.
For
Kill me.
for
Alright, somebody roll initiative.
Well,
10, right?
it was 5, remember?
It's 10, right?
Yes.
You got it.
Not on the table.
Oh, sorry, 6.
6?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's better than me, I got an 8.
Okay, anybody going on fast?
Yep.
Nobody?
7's slow.
Fast, Magnus, you would move wherever you would go.
Behind is 5.
Behind the herd of friends.
The herd?
The herd of friends.
You wish we had a whole lot of friends.
No, right? I'm not setting down the pal.
Is your,
I
put
know.
it back there.
You just have a handful of
So go ahead and drop, push those other dwarves out of the way since they're not there.
Throw the bodies off.
And the one with the scimitar, we'll put him here. And charge him, that's his turn. He gets to move on, fast.
Well,
So you guys, would you roll for initiative? Was it 3?
6.
A 6, yeah, so that's why you went, and then he goes. Alright,
right.
you're gonna move on, you just said you were
I
moving.
didn't think he was that close. Okay.
Hey, Rock, you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure your connection's still going on.
Where are you moving to?
I'm moving it off.
Okay,
One or the other.
Nope, I ain't moving anywhere. I didn't realize he was so close.
who's next?
5, 6, 7.
Mine's a 4.
Mine's 5.
I cast Flame Blade.
4, that's still a fast spell?
Average.
Average, okay, so we're still on fast.
Okay.
What's the speed of your spell?
5.
Yours is average as well. Alright, so. Moji, you don't move anywhere.
No, I thought they were farther. I thought I was gonna have to move to get to him.
Alright, well, considering I can see how you would make that mistake because I didn't have to figure out there.
Well, he has infrared vision, so shouldn't he be able to see how far away they actually are?
Sure,
That's fine.
not that big a deal.
Yeah, I'll wait.
You wanna attack this guy though, don't you? But you go on slow. So he's gonna go first. But he is going to try to move past you
Wouldn't it give me that attack?
on the next phase. As a matter of fact, so on average, those your side 1 initiative, so your spell goes off,
Okay, I cast Flame Blade.
and your spell goes off.
I cast Heat Metal on the soul.
And what do you say?
Oh, Saint Cuthbert, let the burning might of your fury against evil heat this metal and bring the burning vengeance onto those who would do us harm.
Okay.
Amen.
The metal merely becomes very warm and uncomfortable.
Got lost.
Let's see.
It gets more and more.
It's more uncomfortable.
Correct. I'm just trying to see if they, if they get a saving throw. It says there is, but I'm not exactly sure. I'm looking for if they get a saving throw because they're holding it. I can't, just during a second. I can't, oh, here it is. Magical metal receives the diamonds. Oh, I see, okay. Well, this is magical metal. Oh, magical metal armor.
So no, it doesn't.
Okay. However, uh-oh. some magical weapons do receive a save because of their magic, but it doesn't mean it's the same. So, that's not good enough. Okay.
Yeah.
So the sword turns very warm and there's no damage. Okay.
To the sword of the goblin.
Sword. Goblin's not made of metal. Okay.
All
right. Aluna?
Is he still close up carnivore?
He's right where he is.
I didn't know if that was. I'm gonna shoot him with my arrow then.
Okay.
Not enough first.
I'm plus 13.
That is a miss.
Oh.
I get 2 times. That's 3. I get 2 times.
Okay, this is still the winner's side of
Fast.
of average. Average. Right. So anybody else on average? Anybody else for your side? No? Okay. So on the loser's side of average, he moves and he's just going to go right through. So it looks like
Remember to try to vote off my card.
those 3 people get attacks of opportunity. So Moji, you go first.
4, armor class of 4,
That is a hit.
7 plus 6, so 13.
Okay, so you kill the goblin, and the weapon falls down right at the. Let's see how far away.
That was a.
Well, here's my magic spell.
Still right back to my work.
Okay, just no, right, just on like next to Gerd's right foot.
I would say you're grab it, but you're not going
It's
to.
between Gerd and Leroy, closer to
So I
Gerd.
might roll it.
Okay.
Is it still heating up?
Sure is.
Oh, shit, I'm such a.
Now you, in case you, as a player, you didn't know this, but you can always cancel your own spell.
Okay. I might keep it just heating up until I'm sure everybody who wants to grab it is gone.
How dare you?
How dare you, ma'am?
I want one.
Okay,
People-
what am I trying to do?
People,
People.
Trying to. Here. Hey, Sean? Right. I can't do a PDF, but I can send you like an HTML looking thing.
That's fine.
my friends in Luna, don't touch that blade.
My friends and the Luna.
Don't touch that blade.
Oh, I've already got it on. Okay, let's see here. Let me do them in
I ain't
HTML.
touching those buttons.
Oh, I know now.
You save it as an HTML, then you send that as an email. That's what it.
That's
It doesn't let you save
Push the
it.
buttons before.
Have to keep it up.
I didn't.
I know there's a way to do this, I'm just trying to
We
read
have
it
to go to
out.
characters,
That's correct, you'll do it, he must not.
Okay, I got that.
close that out. Go to characters, call it rock. Now,
Oh, HTML, there it is.
okay.
So we want to do this, and then I want to do that.
Same dead.
Use this.
Little kids in there?
Because it's there.
Or did they not let little kids in there?
I got ID for that.
Really? How did they let
I got
little
ID
kids
for
in there?
Deadpool.
Wait, I don't
It's
want
rated R movie.
Apparently, this
18.
one place, they actually rated it PG-13.
Got 50 days.
With all the scenes in it.
Wow.
They rated it PG-13. this one.
Just remember, when you hit 40 and they ID you for liquor, be grateful, don't get pissed.
Yeah, I wasn't mad. I was like, okay, here you go. She's like, oh, you're 25. Yeah, they're with IDing everybody.
Well, it'd be great if I could do this.
What if you just dressed up as Deadpool?
You know, it's the second time you heard.
All right, anybody else doing anything? Because those goblins have now officially fled.
Wait a minute, okay, I am looking with my elven eyes. I am scanning the place. Do I see any other enemies?
You're welcome.
Roll me a thing.
Whoa, buddy.
It jumped off the thing, and that's why I went out the call.
I don't care.
It
How many times do you have to roll before you can figure out how to roll it? Let's just
The
get that out
correct
of the
answer
way.
is too many.
Because let's just get those rolls.
15.
15, okay, no, you don't see anybody else. Although off in the darkness, bounding up the road, you see a huge figure.
Right.
Guys,
From the way you've already come.
guys,
I don't want to link.
guys,
Did Magnus throw the towel?
in the Luna,
He dropped it, yeah.
guys in the Luna,
Set it down. Right behind.
guys in the Luna. There was something very big coming this way.
Is it your mom?
I don't know. I never met my mother.
Oh, well, you should see if that's your mom when they just spoke.
Try again?
But as she was an elf, I'm assuming not.
Are you sure? This is insane.
Yes, I'm sure my mother was an elf.
She could have been a beholder. Or a son.
I wouldn't have elven eyes if she was.
I would believe the second this book was beholder.
I wouldn't have elven eyes.
beholder eyes.
Elven eyes.
Okay.
No.
And elven ears.
Beholder eyes.
I already forgot.
Let me guess. You were born after your father had a little accident with Gelatinous Cube.
What?
Yeah, I was born at
Gelatinous Cube. Yes.
before my father.
That's another story.
Right?
Okay, I'm sending it now, Rock.
They,
Okay. And
So something really big this way coming.
yes,
That's right.
and even though I'm sure
I know.
some of you might not have put two and two together, you
This way it's coming.
you might attribute the fact that all the goblins are leaving because they saw this thing coming.
hey guys,
Is he
Yeah,
really good
I don't
or
stop when I
really
get
bad?
to you, but I keep going at the top.
Okay, so you guys hear this big creature running right at you, and those of you that have infravision can tell that it's Rock,
Rock!
and Rock just keeps right on going past.
Yeah, Rock!
There goes Rock!
And all the goblins have climbed back up into the mountains.
Do I see any dwarves? Other than
Just the deserts.
and him.
And there was actually two dwarves that ran off. You don't know where they are.
And I see nothing like them.
Nope.
So I canceled the spell on the blade then.
Okay.
Maybe we should get the blade back in power with them.
Rock, how far would you like to attempt to chase them into the mountains?
Am I catching a camera?
The other ones.
I mean, there's-
Getting away.
I'm going to say there's one that made a bad decision and doesn't seem to be going into the mountains, but all the rest of them did. So theoretically, there's like one bug that you could chase down if you really, really wanted to. But,
I'll chase the one bug down
okay.
Okay, weapons and security.
All right, so you chase the one bug down, and
How are you feeling
then.
though?
I tried to, yeah, I tried to grab the efficiency first before that.
I'm sorry, say that again? What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to run it down, and then if they left of them, I'll turn around and carve them up. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, you're trying to overrun.
Yeah.
Okay, overrun, screen attack of opportunity. So you're just basically going, so he gets a free attack on you. What's your armor class?
And while he's running, you know? I guess so. My armor class is, you know, that's still,
Or I can look on here, you don't have to tell me.
let's
Or
say,
gas.
minus 2. I'm sorry, 2.
While running, you don't get your taxes. You had one and you don't.
Oh,
You get back 21
yeah.
points.
All right, so he rolls.
Good.
And rolls a natural 20.
Wow.
And a follow-up roll is a regular. So he manages to hit you for 1 point of damage before you, after defender must roll a successful save versus
You get
knock
60.
down. And he fails, so you knock him down, and then
You.
you do the trampling attack. So
Not gonna be
Now, she's not beating. You are.
Guys, I don't think there's gonna be
Plus
that.
you agree.
I don't think there's gonna be that.
oh, okay. Now you need to roll the hit.
So those are my 2 biggest spells.
This goblin's going to cease to be.
So off in the distance, those of you with infravision can see this. You can see Rock. He just ran down this goblin and then, like swung and nicked him on his leg, and then he ran him over. Or, he ran him over, but he hasn't. Did you roll it to hit yet?
Yes, oh, I'm sorry, no, I didn't. Hang on, I rolled it on right. I rolled it. Hang on. 20. I rolled a 16.
That's good enough. Roll a d4. Oh wait, roll a 2d4 because he is small, and you can probably outright kill him if you roll enough.
4 points total.
Yep, you smashed him.
Is it like anything left of them?
Yeah. In that case, I'll let out some roar at the others, and then I'll walk back to the rest of the group.
Or is he just like a
Okay.
little cutaway, just cutaway?
No, he did 4 points. It's enough to kill it. You're pretty far away. I would say you see a body there. You don't see a mashed potato.
Okay.
So then you hear Rock yell out a primal yell. Roar, and you guys are like, oh.
Wow.
And then what do you do then, Rock?
Head back.
Okay. All right, put his figure with the rest of you guys. And now there's the scimitar laying there amongst all the people.
No,
No?
I kicked it over to the towel, and then we opened up the towel and pushed it into the towel and rubbed it back up.
Okay.
I don't want to touch it with my hand.
All right.
Oh, Rock, my good friend. Thank you.
You guys see what happened before.
We
You already did.
What?
Can you suck yourself?
I already did.
Okay, well then I'll put it on I'll put the towel back on there.
Might need to wait
It was
a
a,
little bit so it cools back
it was an
down.
ass one.
Explain yourself.
Well, man just kept getting attacked. A lot.
We're still alive.
Well, Rock asked why we left. And he kept getting
People
attacked.
out. You didn't even tell me you were going. You just left what?
We tried to find you.
We did look for you.
We looked for you
You
all
look very-
What?
You're very stealthy for an ogre.
You hadn't been hiding in the rooms in the top of the castle, we might have found you.
Went to those rooms at the top of the castle, you found it.
You can't open the door.
We can't open it. Tried. The door's too heavy.
No.
Which is why we were trying to find you a couple days ago. Because I couldn't
How you doing, Rock?
Fine.
That's good.
Hey, where's your cat?
I sold it back.
Oh,
Yeah.
good thing.
Yeah, I thought so.
You sold your
Don't eat
cat?
my dog. Don't eat my dog.
You sold your
I
cat?
got food. Don't eat my dog.
Why?
Because I couldn't take care of it, Leroy. How am I going to carry on that flying club? Huh?
Hey, I was the one who bought it. I was the one who bought it, so.
I didn't technically buy it. Bought it for me. Now I owe the money still.
Yeah, you told me.
Or something.
Nothing.
Well, don't worry, probably won't make me scar him for life.
That is fine.
You can only hope.
So what's going on here? What's the scimitar doing out? What happened?
We were attacked by some.
Wolves, and then the goblins attacked the wolves, and then they attacked us.
Why?
I don't know why I'm trying to.
Apparently they want the sword.
And let me,
let the DM interject for a second. The clouds are starting to dissipate and wisp away, and so the day is starting to lighten.
So my
That's a big thing.
X-ray business going out, my infrared business going out.
Yeah.
You didn't know it rock go past you.
I thought there was something up there.
You know,
No, it was just rock.
it's like having a war ski run past you.
I'm used to that.
Wow.
I'm used to that now.
Just remember, stay behind rock.
Or
No, never.
Okay.
You're not allowed to lose.
So the fight's over
Okay.
when you see a bird land on the road.
But what type of
Unless you
ball
had
is
it in
it?
my arrow.
It's a hawk.
Gray?
I guess if you want to.
Wait a second.
is that
I'm going for the
a,
bird.
It's a hawk.
what do they call
I'm
it?
going for the bird.
They use them to get letters back and forth.
Messenger.
Is that a messenger? Would
Hey,
you know?
did you see there's a Greyhawk?
No, it's not a greyhawk, it's a falcon.
Oh, the falcons.
I'm shooting it. I'm kind of falcons don't bring you can go expect the snake.
She knows from experience.
I'm going for the bird.
All right, anybody else doing anything that I need to know? Anybody?
Wait a minute.
Going once?
I do a spell.
You're gonna cast a spell.
Really.
Yes.
Okay, so then all three of you guys need, because there's no enemy here except this fucking bird.
I'm just going for the
So all three of you need to roll initiative because you're all attempting to do something at the same time. Roll a d10, Leroy. That's a 10.
No.
That's a
I
10.
rolled a 1.
No, you rolled a
I
10.
rolled a
Yeah,
0.
see?
I win.
That's 10.
7.
7.
You're so slow that.
So 7 goes.
You
7,
get
you
here
want initiative.
tomorrow.
So is anybody going in fast?
Just watching.
Okay, so your move happens.
No, doesn't have anything on it.
Huh?
Bird have anything on it?
Nope.
No? I'm gonna pick it up.
Wait, you don't want to get to the bird before won't the bird fly off?
The bird doesn't seem to fly off when you approach it.
Okay.
Okay, so you go to pick it up.
It's magic.
I'll play with falcons.
All right.
Snake last time.
Roll for surprise. Roll a d10
Oh, talk.
and add or subtract 4 from your roll.
Oh no.
2. So you're surprised
Oh,
Something bad one.
because
okay.
Oh, first person.
this falcon changes into a huge snake.
Don't let it bite
Wait a minute, like pick it up to swallow like a huntsman?
And you got
you.
that.
I believe me, falcons bring
Like a
snakes.
python or something like that.
Okay, and the
Do you believe me now, man?
snake-
Falcons bring snakes.
the snake is that's all it does. So if you still want to fire at it, go right ahead. Now you got to remember Magnus is up there.
I got a call shot. That's
Okay.
14. I don't know what it
And what's a -4 make it?
says. I'm sorry.
A
I'm
10?
past the 8.
So you hit an armor class of 8. So you're with the called shot. Just make sure you hit Magnus. You miss everything. Okay, Leroy, I'm going to give you 5 seconds to pick a spell, or we move on without you.
Oh.
Cool. You're going to cast Hold Person on the snake.
Yes.
Okay, say what you want to say and do what you want to do.
Oh, St. Cuthbert. Please give me your power
It's an illusion, it might work.
to hold this abomination to the ground and prevent its escape.
Poison
Okay, now,
Hey, why the whole chicken? I'm
what else
sorry.
what else did you get out to cast the spell?
That poison sucks.
And when you're getting ready to get this out,
Uh-huh.
you should understand that
No.
I'm gonna okay, because you're
you haven't read the spell. It only affects bipedal human, demi-human, or whatever.
But we managed to get chickens with it.
Wasn't that entangled that made
Yeah, I
It's
don't know.
entangled.
So, are you still gonna cast the spell even though you know it won't work on this?
Well, no then.
So what do? Just say you do nothing, please.
Okay, I do nothing then.
All right. Anybody else?
Put it in a headlock.
Gonna shoot it again?
You may.
Put it in a headlock.
Are you doing another call shot? So you don't hit back? Okay.
I'm gonna wrestle.
Wrestle
snake.
All right. So the arrow goes. Okay. So now it's a new round. The surprise is worn off,
I'm gonna stab it.
No, I would get away from the snake.
I'm good.
and I want actions from everybody. We'll start with Dirk.
Spell, cast a spell.
Magnus,
I'll attack it.
Rock,
Show my coefficient.
Luna,
Attack.
Moji.
Attack.
Is that a call shot if I shove something in his mouth?
Yes.
Okay.
And Leroy.
Casting a spell.
All right. Who's rolling initiative for your side?
I am. I got it.
Oh.
Shoot.
Okay. Well, my side's the later phase. So,
Nice, good ball.
anybody go on fast?
No.
No? Okay. Who goes on average then?
Something happened.
Ever slow.
I thought 7 was average.
I thought it stopped at 6, but I could be wrong.
Oh, no, I used to look too fast. So just now that's just fun enough.
You're doing a bow and arrow?
Yeah, I'm not getting near that thing.
You got a short bow, I'm guessing?
Does it?
Yeah, average 7.
Okay. Must be the end of average.
I'm going anywhere near that snake.
8 is average. So it's 1 through 4, 5 through 8.
1 through 4, then I'm fast.
No, 8's average as well. 4 is fast for a weapon.
Oh,
For spells, I think it's 1, 3, 4, 6.
okay, that's what.
But you can,
I'm casting-
casting time goes 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, or 1 round more. Very slow. All right. So who's going?
It's just a meter.
Who's going on the winner side of average? Anybody?
Me.
Going once? Okay.
Casting Sunscorch on the snake.
Okay.
That was
And you cast your spell and you do what? What's the components?
it's verbal and smack.
Okay.
And I call upon Danaket to blast this creature with a ray of sunlight.
You're blind.
It's on.
Okay.
Put on my sunglasses.
First.
Put on your sunglasses.
Okay.
Close your eyes.
Okay. If it saves, what happens? Half damage? Nothing. It moves away from the.
It moves,
Okay.
it gets out of the way.
So the beam of sunlight comes down and the snake definitely just slides to its right.
Okay.
And the beam hits the ground and makes it move.
Bond sniping.
Anybody else on the winner's side of average?
Me.
Okay?
Oh, when I can't do
Look for the thing you divide yourself into a cold shot on it.
I'm at notes.
No.
I'm doing sunscorch too, but.
Like
Plus
this?
a 9.
All right, you missed it entirely. Anybody else? So you're 9. What do you use?
Go fast?
That's a speed of 9?
Yeah.
That's slow.
Yeah, that's a large,
That must be,
that's a large weapon.
That's what mine is, it's not.
Well, it's one
Yeah.
handed.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all done doing this. I'm gonna
Very
take
good.
some time and look around.
okay. Leroy, you casting the spell or not?
Yes, I'm
What do you
casting
say?
on. Oh,
I think so.
great Saint Cuddlepole. Cast down the light of justice onto the serpent's cold blue heart. And portals of evil it tries to bring onto the wall.
By this time, the snake will crawl up and eat you.
Right?
Okay, and a beam of sun comes out of the sky.
Yes.
And it looks like it's going to head straight for this snake. and it strikes the snake, and then the spell utterly fails in its presence. And the snake is unharmed. Anyone else on the average winter side of
Oh,
average?
I have to wait till after they go to.
Slow. All right, slow
Oh,
goes.
winter's slow.
Huh?
I'm on the winter side of slow.
Yeah, we all figure.
I'm trying to decapitate this snake with my.
You doing a called shot? Okay, so you're delayed a phase, so you don't get to go.
No!
Who's next?
Rock, do you want to go or you want me to?
I'm last of you guys.
Alright, well then I get 3 attacks.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
It's a new combat.
So you get,
So I get 1 attack, and then 3 attacks next turn. Alright.
You don't get 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Why?
Yes, I do, look machine. 3 attacks every 2 turns.
That's not, no.
That's not how that
That
works.
means 1 and then 2. 1 and then 2.
Okay, I got you. Got you.
I haven't really.
Okay.
you get one
Then I
attack
completely
this
missed
time,
it.
next time you get 2.
You've never done that either, so I don't know where we came up with.
Oh.
Alright, so you move up to the snake. Oh, I was gonna get the snake right here, hold on.
I got a -3.
Wait, that's not a snake.
This is a snake.
That's not annoying.
I don't really have an appropriate snake.
You just get one of those rubber ones.
Let's
No,
pick
no.
something different here. That's,
I would think so, but.
oh, maybe I do have an appropriate.
We need to get copper rubber snake.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little rubber snake. We need the little one and the big one for the giant one.
That's too small.
That's what she said.
Let's use the, there we go.
It hits armor class with -4.
Let's use this furball giant for a snake. Since its attack threat is the same, it's 2 squares.
Okay, I'll just use my imagination.
So where's Swoop?
That's a
Here
really-
he is.
It's a really cool snake.
Leroy's catching stone.
I moved as
You're
a
Here's the head of the snake.
You're up there.
And then has a really weird shape on it.
Okay.
No, nothing.
-3 armor class.
Okay.
-3 armor class, so we might hit. Let me see. Let me see.
Yes!
That would've helped.
I have a great idea what to do to the snake.
Oh, no.
Gore. It appears that this snake is immune to sun scalds.
This snake is a magical creature.
If it hits, I get 14. If
It can't be immune
hits-
to all magical attacks, though. Can it?
It's possible.
Do you want to keep trying?
All right, you smash it with your axe
For 14.
for 14. Where is it? There it is. Okay.
You probably don't get a knockdown.
Okay.
Right?
Who's next?
Rock.
Hey,
All
Yeah.
right, you're up.
so roll a 16, so that'd be a -5. Back up.
That's a hit.
24 points damage.
24.
So I get the 14. I get 4.
You remember his strength bonus
Okay.
adds a lot.
We don't have the snake.
Uh-huh.
What's your knockdown dice? Do you remember?
How does that work with a snake?
Back up.
Well, rock is its size, so there's
There's a possibility he could knock it over.
But it's still a snake.
Falls on its side too.
yeah, so it flops over.
Okay.
You know that.
All right, rock, roll a 20.
Alright, hang on.
What was that?
20. I maxed out 20.
Wow.
Go ahead, that's him.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, it is not knocked down. So now we go to the loser's side of average. And
Wait.
Slow.
Where do I go?
I mean, the loser side is slow. You go on very slow because you were doing a called shot.
Was that something where the winner's side got to wait till they go?
Right.
I don't know what you asked, but all I know is that everything.
I have to
goes by
wait until the
phases.
enemy goes? Until I can go?
No, you were delayed a phase, so
Right.
instead of attacking on slow, you're on very slow.
So I should have been after rock.
No, because
No,
the snake
because rocks
still
are
attacks
slow.
You said I'm on race.
And the snake.
Well, the snake
still
gets
attacks
its turn on the
Yeah.
loser's side of slow.
Yes, the snake is still before you.
Because
So
it's
the-
very slow.
My bad.
The snake, and I have to go downstairs and get my sheet because I wrote the snake, let's say, so.
Okay, Tom.
This one can.
Been there, done that.
Aluna, do you think this is not the baby, but the great big mama snake?
Oh no. If Magnus gets bit by it, I told him not to
You
go
think it's
there.
going to be mad and kill its babies?
Told him not to go up there. I don't play with snakes. That's why I was going to kill it. Falcon Spring snakes.
You don't play with snakes?
No.
Well, it's not fault.
Do
Even
you
if
need
you,
to have Rock have a conversation with you again?
No.
even if you had shot it, when it was still a falcon, it would not have stopped this.
No.
This is a magical creature of some
That's
kind.
not-
Wait a minute, I have an idea. Rock? Rock? See if you can open its mouth.
No, because if it gets bit, then we're not. You understand, Leroy, that that poison moves very fast.
We have this guy. We have this guy.
We have me too.
He's the like almighty and powerful.
I can hold poison indefinitely now. I've learned how.
The dice go bad for Rock. It doesn't matter.
What are dice? What are dice? I don't know what dice are.
Right now, you can't do that.
Gall? What does dice have to do
You're
with
just going
this?
crazy talking about that.
I don't know, but if Rock is not of the correct mindset, then the poison could kill him before we get a chance to do anything.
It's very fast moving.
Okay, I guess
I
that
wouldn't
was that
know.
idea.
We're still here.
Yeah,
Barely.
barely because of the God
You
interfered
guys
with
You're
it.
still here?
restroom?
What?
Because of God
Yeah, he's in
interfered
your
with it.
restroom.
You look like
I'm
a
here because of the
professional.
sword lord. That's the only reason.
And I mean that in good ways.
We're still here.
Okay.
In my life, for these, I know. My life for the West.
Professional DM, can I call you that from now on?
Neighbor.
The snake,
It was unconscious even.
the snake changes shape into a beautiful woman.
Wait a minute.
Dark hair, wearing a kind of a snakeskin hat.
What's your figure?
She's buxom.
Wow.
Still the camera.
Any pixels?
Nothing I can show you. She says, "You pathetic mortals, you bunch of weak-minded fools. You will never get those swords. Whoever or whatever has brought them here should have thought about what they were doing." And then she takes another step back and says,
He's not hurting her. I'm trusting
she doesn't say anything, that's all she says for now.
you.
So, loser's side, or I'm sorry, the winner's side of very slow. You go ahead and take your attack.
Yay.
You're bad now attacking more now that she's hot.
8 minus 4 makes 4. That hits an armor class of what?
12.
You missed.
I got bonus.
Nope. It's actually harder to do a called shot.
The decapitating weapon.
You'll have to hit.
Do you think we can
You
convince her
have to
to be
hit the
good?
neck, which is a very small target.
What was it?
Considering I've killed some of her babies already.
Wake up and just like.
Oh, they almost killed you.
So on the loser's side of very slow,
What? Dagger?
she says,
What's that?
"I am very offended that you didn't bother to tell me you were leaving Greyhawk. Whatever you think that you're doing here, I'm very angry that you think it's more important than your city, or should I say the city that I'm going to destroy.
Why do you want to destroy it?
I rolled 20 for my dagger.
I didn't call for your action, so. that doesn't
Why do you want to destroy it? It's a pretty nice city.
That's rude.
So you're gonna attack her. You're gonna attack her with your offhand attack. Okay, roll.
It's not nice.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Now you have to roll it. Roll the 4. Okay, you missed.
Okay.
All right.
So
So
armor class of 4.
yeah, you miss. She just kind of moves out of the way. I guess Moji died in there, so. Is he outside?
Well, no, you went to bed.
Oh, okay.
It would probably smell better if you died in there.
Need to go get a candle like this.
Blowtorch.
Must have had a big day.
You could try not destroying Greyhawk.
She says, it's too late for that. In the time that you were gone, I was able to set up and further my goals. But I'm so annoyed that you felt like these pathetic weapons were more important than that I'm going to take them from you. And there isn't a damn thing you can do about it.
Well, they're so pathetic. Why do you want them?
Because you want them.
I don't want them. I'm trying to get rid of them.
All right, actions.
I'm actually trying to get rid of them.
Hold on. Hold on. What, Rock?
You're talking off the watch, you're not to allow me to attack her.
Well, that's why I'm calling for actions right now.
Yeah, she said about a mouthful, I said the attack.
It's not important. It doesn't change the game mechanics.
Okay,
So it's actions. What would you like to do?
act.
Gert.
Holding. I can't.
You have to declare what you're going to do, and then you can, when it comes up to your turn, you can say hold.
Okay, I am going to guard the weapons.
Okay.
If you cast a spell, not cast a spell. If you mark, you can hold by and say I'm the captain, you don't have to actually waste the spell, you can cancel it. I invest, right, Todd?
Well, it's the same thing as saying guarding, and no one moves to attack you, that you can then cast your spell at the end.
There's a hot snake lady.
If you turn the fan on.
Is there even a face?
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Hold on, I'll show you.
Don't go back there.
Is it possible for me to seduce her?
Where's the fan? Oh, okay, I got you. Got you, leave it. Okay, it's time.
Close the door.
Is it possible for me to seduce her to our side?
DM cannot answer that.
Sorry, I made you do that.
Okay.
Good day, huh?
Pretty with them.
You didn't happen to hear what I was saying?
I did. I
Okay,
did.
action.
She was talking her shit. Saying she's
What are you gonna do about it?
attack.
Okay, Luna.
I'm gonna guard the weapons.
Okay, Magnus.
Repeat last time.
You're gonna
Call
attack.
shot.
Repeat, call shot.
Or you're gonna do a called shot.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what
well,
we did
just
last time.
you don't have to announce called shot. You just attack.
Well,
And then when your attack comes up,
Then you say it's called shot.
yes.
Wait a face.
that's what I'm doing.
And Leroy.
I'm casting a spell.
Okay.
Bitch his head off, man.
Roll initiative. Somebody on your side. Beat a 2. Or 1.
Got
4.
You're fired.
All right. Anybody on
Better than his roll.
fast?
8, 6.
Anybody on fast? Any spells? 1 through 3 phase. Through 1 through 3.
Unless you let my offhand go first.
No, the offhand never goes first. Apparently not. Okay.
I'm discarding.
Average. Anybody go on average? Weapons of 5 through 8 or spells
I'm
of
over
8,
4 through 6.
That's kind of important.
Okay.
Already good hawks.
Cast your spell.
Yes.
Instructions started.
Cast your spell.
Oh,
My
now? Oh, St. Cuthbert. Concentrate your burning waves toward the evil behind us into a nice big flaming ball of flame. From casting produce flame.
Okay, do you know what the spell does?
Yes, it causes flame to spring forth from my palm, and I can actually use it as a missile.
Hey, remember.
Okay.
So I am launching the apple.
Okay.
Leroy Jenkins!
Caster is capable of hurling the magical flame as a missile. The range of 40 yards. Alright, so you're going to throw this missile into this combat. Is that correct?
At the snake woman, yes.
So you got to do a called shot.
Yes. I'm doing call shot.
Okay. Then you need to wait until next phase.
Okay. And that's for the accuracy, so I don't hit someone else
Correct.
or miss.
Yes. Okay. Anyone else on average? No? Okay. The winner's side of slow is this creature.
Now, she is extremely hot, you say.
Yes. Although she's not anymore because during her action, you see her.
Mm-hmm.
Change into the falcon and fly. So all of you that are right there, you can take an attack of opportunity on her. So who's first? Pick up the dice. Who's first?
Initiative?
No, the three that
I'll
are
go
there.
first.
Okay, roll to hit.
11 out of 0. Armor class is 0.
You miss.
Okay.
Magnus, you're next. This is just a
Negative
free
one.
attack.
-1.
You miss. Rock, go ahead.
18,
What does that hit?
minus 7 back, or back, yeah.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
22.
22. Okay, roll a 20.
Where did we die?
19 on the 20.
Okay, so you smack the bird, and it continues to fly, and it's out of range now as far as melee goes. So we go to the loser's side of slow. Those of you that were in melee can't do anything unless you were to attempt to switch weapons by dropping what you have and drawing something else, or you already have a missile weapon in your hand.
I'm attacking them. My clock's off, right?
Well, I guess still get
Just one. You already.
So you're going to throw at it?
Is my clock's time for my clock's off?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm using it.
Okay, go. Roll the hit.
I could hit it.
Okay, I think that's D4.
What's your thaco?
Oh, my thaco
Your
is
base thaco.
16.
All right, roll the hit.
No, conviction is way too small.
10.
All right, you miss. Your flame at least goes up in the air and doesn't hit anyone else, but you missed the bout.
Okay, I just missed my flame then, so it doesn't cause any fire.
Okay. Now this, your duration is however many rounds per level, so that next one, another ball of flame will pop into your hand.
Okay.
Unless you dispel your spell.
I'm going to keep.
Okay, anybody else? Nobody else?
Nope.
Okay. The where is it? There it is.
Yeah, you would.
Now, is she flying behind us, or is she flying away? Clear the deal. What direction is she?
Oh, she's flying forward, like, no, not towards the weapons, but up into like the mountains.
Okay. And then you said the mountains are on this side, so she's flat back. Alright. Just one thing visual.
You seem hot for a falcon right now.
No. Okay, anybody else? All right, so that combat's over.
I guess I dismissed my spell.
By the way,
Wow.
She
For the moment.
the mountains, yeah.
Hey, Wop. How you doing? Did you hear that? Greyhawk is under attack.
Yeah.
Duh.
Was I here when she said that?
Yes.
I heard.
Are you dead? Have you not noticed, Leroy, at all in Greyhawk? Are you
What?
that oblivious to the world around you?
We have to give war to Greyhawk. This is happening.
They already know!
No, she says that she was ready to attack it. She didn't say she was attacking it now.
She's ready to attack in a few seconds now. We're nowhere near getting back there.
Greyhawk's already been under attack.
For many years.
Are you that oblivious to what was going around in Greyhawk?
No, are you?
yo, you!
Oh my gosh!
Just wanna slap him.
I've never even heard of this.
Don't talk about this
Okay.
attack.
That's
the
what
same
she,
attack.
it's the same
Just put some
attack!
flavor.
It's been going on for years.
Yeah.
Yeah?
The issues with it
It's
going
the
on.
capital of this area.
Why?
Yeah, okay. I
Everything-
guess that's not.
Why?
It seems
Why?
it sounds really
Why?
corrupt.
Explain it then.
Okay, you know,
It has
it's
been,
just
yes,
some-
and there are,
Because I definitely didn't explain
And
it
where I am in
What?
a while ago
What
when
do I
I
know?
mentioned the
You know
weapons.
everything.
because I can't fix everything.
I won't.
This is right here.
All I can do is tell them what's going on, but they have to be the ones to fix it.
On the island.
So it looks like our attacks on the
I tried that,
goddess
somebody cut it
failed.
Oh.
Yeah.
We need something better to attack her with
That's what
before she gets like all pregnant and have lots more babies.
Well, there's not much we can do now since you flew off in the mountains.
Deal with that. Deal.
So,
Too bad.
No, that's cool. You know why?
What?
Because now coming down back out of the mountains, looks like, I don't know, 100 goblins
Oh
Let's-
my God.
Let's go back.
being led by a giant snake.
Let's go back, people.
And
Try to live in town, this is what we get. I mean,
about 50 Darrow as well.
Okay, let's get on the horses and leave.
And the clouds all start to reform and coalesce over as far as the horizon.
We are doing a tactical withdrawal, people.
I'm out. See you later.
So,
I get on my horse.
I'm trying to describe what you're seeing, but you're also hearing things
Oh,
like
what?
shouts and war cries and clanging of weapons and
I think it may be in our best interest to leave at this point.
What do you could call?
I'm ready to go.
Okay.
As a
Leroy
say,
Jenkins, let's do this.
So which way are you guys gonna go?
Towards back.
Back towards the castle or
Towards the
forward,
castle.
further into Vernal?
I'm not safe anywhere.
We're going to the castle.
We're going to the castle.
It's gonna get set up, at
we would have some protection there.
least. Maybe you could. You get stabbed again.
Well, let's make sure.
So would you rather be eaten by her?
Oh, yeah.
It's not a good trip.
That might be fun. You
It's
might
not-
be into that.
Maybe I'll be reborn.
No, you just be reborn as snake poop.
And for all we know, she might swallow you alive and keep you slowly digested for 1,000 years.
Doesn't sound so bad sometimes.
Right about then, you guys hear a gurgling. Like this. And when you look to see where the noise is coming from, that one goblin that picked up the scimitar, that spoke that weird voice or whatever, you can see it's must still be alive because it's moving and it's starting to rise up out of the ground.
Come on,
And
Hokey!
its arm falls off. And then it looks up and says, "You'll never make it to the castle. Use my gifts and destroy the bitch." And then it tumbles down with a sloughing, meaty guts and blood falls all over.
Do you want to explain?
Yes.
What does explain do?
I
Nothing.
want us to use the weapon.
Yay! Come on, get up fast enough.
So I'm going to give you guys like 20 seconds to tell me what you're going to do here.
I'm going to.
Listen up, guys. I don't know. This thing can continue on. Probably bad, Joe. She probably won't be able to. She'll continue after us until we have to stop. The goblins, hard to say. The dwarves will probably they'll wear out as daylight comes in, but I don't think we can make back to the gap. I mean, if she's summoning that shit that quick around here, she can do it anywhere we're at. She moves faster than we do, obviously. Maybe we need to attack her with the weapons. Maybe that's the way to go.
We should at least try to get as close to it as possible, so then maybe help won't take us long to get to us.
And now they're within range, so I'm going to have to say actions. And I'm not going to draw them all out there, but let's just say
I guess I'm
there's, what did I say? 100 goblins? 50 goblins? 100 goblins and 50 Darrow and a giant snake bitch. So,
No.
we'll just start
See a
with,
hot snake one though?
Alright, roll initiative for you. See if you
we'll
guys
start
are
with, Rock. What is your action?
Oh, are you decide to run or stay?
It's a little too late to run.
I thought we were running with our horses.
Are we good? No.
I thought we
I'm
were
gonna
all
grab the
running.
weapon, I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna grab that stupid cursed dagger. Well, apparently Magnus and I are fighting for that dagger.
Gary, what are you doing?
I'm guarding at the moment.
Okay. Magnus, action?
Driving for a weapon. I'm just driving for a weapon. I was a cheat.
I want this.
Okay, you're going to be able to get a weapon with no problem. So far there hasn't been any need to roll anything. Luna,
I'm gonna grab the weapon out of the
which one?
The dagger. There's only anything here.
Okay. Magnus, which one are you grabbing?
Doesn't matter.
Which one are you grabbing?
It's the same one.
What's the other one?
Or you don't grab one at all.
Scimitar.
Okay. Leroy?
I'm casting a spell.
Okay. Moji?
Guessing going for the longsword.
This one's switch.
Okay. And Rock?
This one's switch.
You can say something.
Get the back.
I need to
I'm
switch.
guardians when they come to the brain.
Okay, great. Now,
Do this?
Fail to DM.
Before we,
hold on, Leroy. Let me see what he wants. Go ahead.
before the enemies get to us, me and Magnus is going to change. I'm going to take the scimitar and he's going to take the longsword.
Can you like quick fire those spells out of you, Gary? On somebody? At least one person?
Okay, this particular incident qualifies for the. Everyone listen, this particular engagement will fall under the heroic fray rules. I'm going to read them to you. The most heroic and inspirational stories of battle are about the stand of the few against the many. The legend of Roland holding the pass of Roncesvalles, or Davy Crockett at the Alamo, or Tolkien's tale of the Fellowship standing against the orcs of Moria and Balin's tomb. These stories live forever in the imaginations of people everywhere. In a heroic fray, the PCs are fighting against hordes of individually weak monsters, such as goblins, kobolds, and giant rats. Warriors facing adversaries far less skillful than themselves can double their normal rate of attack. This only applies to their primary weapon. If the character is fighting with a weapon in each hand, the secondary weapon still adds only one additional attack per round. Any attacks of opportunity that heroic warrior receives must be counted off against these additional attacks, however. In addition, warriors gain one extra attack per round, which may be used to perform a shield punch, shield rush, unarmed puncher kick, or grab maneuver against any opponent that they threaten when they begin resolving their attacks for the round. The normal penalties for these attacks don't apply, so the shield maneuvers don't cost the warrior's armor class bonus, and the unarmored maneuvers don't provoke attacks of opportunity. And I've seen this in so many shows where the hero, like Hercules, is fighting all these guards, and he's basically punching them even though he's got a sword in his hand, and that's all this is. So, characters can only engage in heroic fray against creatures of 1 minus, so little monkeys. A 12th level fighter can declare heroic fray against monsters of up to 2, but, so that's none of you guys. The other requirement of a heroic fray is numbers. The hero's side must be outnumbered by the enemy for the warrior to gain their extra attacks. If there are fewer monsters left than attacks available, the excess attacks are lost. So, all you warriors, that would qualify for you. Unfortunately for the others, does not. Do you understand?
I believe so, yes.
Big deck bucket.
Double. So, whatever, what are you, 3 every 2 right now?
Does that count for range as well?
Yes.
So
you're
it's like
warrior.
getting an adrenaline boost then?
And even though I just read this, I'll read it again. Your offhand weapon only still gets the single extra attack. It doesn't double the buff. So in other words, you're going to get to attack twice around, and then once with your
What
dagger.
if I had a bow? Is that 4 times for?
No,
It's just melee.
because it's not your.
It's just warriors. Just warriors.
Well, he's a warrior,
I count as.
Would I count as a warrior?
So,
and
He is a pretty acquired fighter, though.
That's why I was curious.
oh yeah,
oh, he's a third fighter?
Yeah, he's a fighter, fighter, whatever you want.
So it only works with melee, not range.
Yes.
correct.
Okay. That's all I want to know. So I get to attack not very slow. And then one with the offhand.
I'm just making sure you're in front of me.
Right off.
You have the weapon.
It's only very slow if you do a call shot.
It's very slow because it's not very slow.
It's slow.
Slow. Just don't do a call shot. Just
Right.
It's not.
swing.
Now, how many, you said there's
So it'd be
150
2 attacks
large
on slow and
enemies?
then 1 on very
Yes.
slow with the
Huh?
offhand.
Right. All right. So there you go. So now everyone's going to be in melee because they're just all swarming down on you.
So there's 100 goblins,
And
40
there's breakdown.
dwarves, and 1 snake.
Sure is. All right, we'll take our customary 15-minute break, and if that's where you want to be as far as the fight goes, that's great.
I mean, how does he get there so quick, Magic?
Who's he?
See, the
Yes.
snake. The magic that brought everyone there, like just like that.
Or maybe these things were already in the mountains, just waiting. That would make more sense to me.
Oh, Lindy.
But I can't say. Maybe she just threw down a bunch of acorns, and all of a sudden these little goblin monkeys sprung up.
Dragon's teeth. They have these skeletons.
Did you get that phone, Willow?
No.
Okay, that's.
It's been so long since I've seen Willow, I couldn't hardly tell you anything about it. Other than I remember watching the movie thinking, this isn't as bad as people said it was.
I know. Why do people
So-
say that?
And I remember there was like 2 little
Wow.
fairies or something.
Wow.
And then other than that, oh, wasn't there a kid? They had to save a kid, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Well, the baby the princess that was destined to bring the downfall of the evil queen. And it was one of those things that by the very act of trying to kill the baby is what put the queen in a position to be defeated.
I see.
So it's like one of those self-fulfilling prophecies. And if she had been nice, it would never have happened.
I see. Are you ready to fight?
That's why I don't like prophecies.
Ready as I'll ever be.
You never know if you have to try to stop them or if you just ignore.
Who's that, soldier?
Why did you all not just like run away?
Oh. Who's watching tonight? Nobody's watching.
They're cute. And they have legs, and they have heads, and they're covered with hard armor. And they eat potatoes. They eat potatoes, and when I'm really nice to them, I feed them apples. Yes. Now let's talk about with that subject. Yes, with that subject.
Interesting.
Hey, Rock, you still there?
No.
Okay, well, tell me when you are. How you doing, damn buddy?
I'm great. Everything's wonderful.
I'm sorry about guys.
You'll figure it out. Plus, I think I'm going to put up a special thing
I know.
on your corner. That way you can
I
have
did not
something to roll against.
I did not specifically try to do that, though.
I believe it. I believe
That's why I was
it.
holding on to multiple times. I was walking on the physics of it. So I wouldn't do that again.
Don't worry, I'll set up a special thing.
That makes me feel almost good and bad at the same time.
And that's you should.
So what's going on with you and yours?
Nothing but good stuff.
Yes.
I got my tax return, and that got rid of a couple bills. That was awesome. And my kids are great, and that's about it.
Nothing for the DX?
No, there's everything's fine there.
Yeah. At work, this one guy had an ex, and she kept calling me to go and find him and stuff like that for her. Of course, we can't real that. She doesn't really understand the ex part of being an ex.
Well, that's not a problem between me and my ex.
I know.
We understand.
And he has his cell phone turned off specifically. So the problem that he's bothering me. I say, listen, I can't leave. Look,
You should just say, I'm sorry, this is not
Right,
work related, so goodbye.
but we didn't have that policy until she came by.
This isn't work related, goodbye. Look at that, get away.
Oh,
Move.
I wasn't paying attention.
Move.
So then I also warned the other officers, and she tried the same stuff with them. Oh, fresh meat.
She's just dumb. It's alright, whatever.
Oh, maybe it takes too strong.
It is too strong. Shouldn't hit anybody.
Oh, there was one portion. That's for very specific, special reason.
There you go.
Well,
I would say this. I wouldn't mind if someone who molested a child was killed. I hate them. So yeah, I guess I hate somebody.
Well, it depends on how you can compare to it. I will just say that someone who I care about is dead because of this person.
There you go.
So that is the one person I hate. See what it took for me to really hate someone. So don't do that.
I don't know anyone in real life who I hate. I know there are kid touchers out there, and I wish they would all die. I don't know any person. Not, and if I do know them, I don't know that they're kid touchers. No.
What is that sound?
That Skype will sometimes make that sound.
No idea. It's like on Facebook when somebody responds to something.
I'm not on Facebook anymore.
They change the sound.
That's great.
They change the sound so it's more annoying.
I never had these sounds on Facebook.
Maybe that's my.
That's not your problem.
Huh?
No. Hate is poison.
That almost sound like Yoda.
Yoda wasn't known for being a dummy.
You know who else who has some great things? Yoda, Optimus Prime, and the Lorax.
There you go.
In fact, the Lorax has one of the best one-wall books ever, unless. I never heard that one wall.
I got nothing.
Come on, you can't top that, can you?
No. No, I cannot.
Oh, Dr. Seuss, if one was alive today.
Hey, price of the right book.
Yeah, it will be. You're probably getting more of one arm torn into movies. I will tell you this, I like the song, How Bad Can I Be, in the Lorax movie.
I don't think I saw it all the way through.
It starts off with saying, how bad could this really be? You know, could I be? Like a question. And then it's more like a challenging, like, yeah, how bad can I be? And so the guy, the one straw, when he talk, as he graduates from this, like, well-meaning guy into the big environmental missing.
He's actually small.
And he's like, the environment.
Alright. That's all watch it.
And I will tell you this, you can really walk out the guitar too.
Right by Gertie, so as soon as I have this Gertie.
Ah,
Keep on.
you guys have more love than that.
You can never have too much fun.
This, what's that story? Which wolf wins the one thief? It says
Oh, yeah,
everybody has
yeah.
a wolf of
That's
hate
right.
and a wolf of love, and then when they're fighting, and which one wins the one thief? So it's one I feed. I'm gonna give you a great hug.
Mine just has a change of heart.
Like that. He does?
He decides to drop the sword.
He says, come on, let's just hug them. That's all they want. They just want the goblins and stuff. They just want some love.
Oh no, I'm gonna kill them.
Come on, buddies. I can hug. How many goblins do you think I could hug?
I'm about dropping the weapon. I'm having a change of heart.
Oh, that's more like.
How many goblins do you think I could hug in one round?
You hug one while the other 5 kill you.
Well, considering how small they are, I think I could get 3 of them in one big hug.
That's
Don't you
great.
That's what somebody said with Kim Jong-il was maybe he just needed a hug. And that's why he was showing off and stuff like that, but he wanted attention.
That's
And it was like, you don't care about bad or good attention, you just want attention. If people just dropped in special task force just to give him a hug, he might change the ways. Or not. Did you slip something in my drink?
You did.
I didn't.
Tastes good, done.
I'm feeling kind of.
Like a grumpy?
What?
You feeling like a grumpy?
Maybe. I'm feeling a lot of love for my fellow man right now.
That's great.
And you're the closest one
You
to
should
me.
feel a lot of love here.
Oh, is that right?
Yes.
That's kind of scary.
You wanna make out?
No. No.
Come on, Dave, maybe your only chance.
Yeah, it might be your only chance for a while.
I'll pass. Probably closer to the scimitars going in your gut.
Remember when did you see that thing with Deadpool and Harley Quinn? When they were like noticing the similarities between each other? They just wanna make out. So if he dressed up like Poison Ivy, he says only if he dressed up like Logan, and she says deal.
I haven't seen
What about Leon?
I haven't seen Deadpool either, don't spoil it.
Oh no, this was a little cartoon thing they made with Harley Quinn.
You
And,
couldn't have Deadpool and Harley Quinn in the same, they're different companies, so.
That wouldn't stop him.
Watch crossovers all the time.
yes,
Not all the time.
but that would be a quality.
Really? Hey, tell me when the last one was. That was actually made by the intellectual property holders.
I'm gonna do smartphone thing.
What about fanfics?
That's not legitimate. It's a real thing that might be entertaining, but it's not, it hasn't been given consent, I'm assuming, by Warner Brothers or
Have I infected you yet?
Disney.
Have I infected you yet?
No.
Okay, I want you to look up the
No,
fanfic,
no.
Nothing Immortal.
No.
You know what I'm talking about, Luna.
Alright, so we're back, and you guys are about to be slaughtered.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, so,
Let's do this! Leroy Jenkins!
what was the last thing that happened before we quit?
We were all grabbing
We
weapons.
won.
I decided not to drive.
So if I remember correctly, everyone grabbed a weapon.
There's only 3, so no, everyone did not grab a weapon.
Because didn't you say you were switching with him?
Then I just let the sword go. I decided not to take it.
Okay, well,
I gave him the scimitar, and I didn't want to lie.
So the long sword is sitting on the ground then.
That's what we're calling it.
so I need actions, and the way this is going to work is
I'm doing my spell.
you can drop the weapon, Magnus, at the beginning of your turn, and it's not going to cost you anything to do so. So actions.
Spell cast.
Okay.
First, guard.
Magnus,
One. Drop the sword and attack.
you're going to draw your other weapon.
My regular weapon.
Are you going to do both?
Yeah, the profession of Jim.
Okay. Kurt?
Guarding.
Okay, and if I remember, Rock, you said you were attacking, right?
Oh, it's guard.
Oh, you're guarding. Okay, well that's plenty good. Okay, roll initiative. Oh, my side has a delay phase. What a shame.
Oh, so do you want us to wait for you?
7?
Okay,
You got a 10.
Oh, okay.
nobody gets to go on very fast because the goblins roll a 10. So now it's fast.
Player to DM.
Yes?
I had never used this weapon, so I don't know the damage.
So, you draw across some level.
Yeah, I'm aware of
There's
those,
tons of them.
but they're not. There's nothing as far as movies go.
Well, it's the movies, no, but it's just as in
Yeah,
general
not-
Marvel DC.
Comic books, yes.
This is the first.
I thought that's what we were just in general. Crossovers happen all the time. So
Yeah.
Not all the time.
A lot.
That's quite a bit.
That's over 50 years.
Yeah.
They have
I'll see if I can get
Captain
like the
Marvel.
latest date for it.
Has
But
also
that's okay. I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
I'm waiting
So,
for him to show up.
the winner's side of fast.
Mhm.
Did you ask me a question?
Yeah, I changed mine to guard because I don't know how close they are to me. So I can't really attack if there's nothing in front of me.
That's very
At least if you're using
A
a,
dagger.
yeah. Okay. So any spells go off on fast? What's the speed of your spell, Leroy?
4.
That's average. Okay. So I guess that's it for. So we go to the loser side on fast. Okay. So they move in. So those of you that are guarding, you get to take your first attack right now. So we'll just start with Rock. Go ahead and roll.
Okay. I rolled a armor class. Hell, I don't know. I rolled a 6.
So you hit an armor class of 11? You
Yeah, I
actually,
saw my attack roll, and I rolled a 6.
okay. You're using your two-handed axe?
Yeah. So,
So you hit an armor class of 5, that hit. You don't even have to roll, you don't even have to say what your damage is, because you kill one. Yeah. They have about the same hit points as your average person.
I would say so.
Okay, Magnus. You're there.
But I'm really on the last phase.
With an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
No, you weren't guarding, were you?
no,
Oh, okay.
no.
Okay. Moji, were you guarding?
I was
You were.
guarding.
Sorry.
Oh, Gerd. Okay, go Gerd.
I hit an armor class of, 10.
Oh, you missed.
And then I was guarding.
Okay, go.
Armor class 7.
That's a hit.
1. 1. And I am using the
Or Ruler dagger.
Awesome.
Dagger.
Okay, well, even though you only hit it for 1 point, you hear something go, and the thing goes, falls over dead. And then
Trails and stuff.
in your head, you hear a little bitty thing that goes like this.
Last time.
No, you're ruining stuff. Okay. So that was all of you that were guarding, right? Okay. So now it's the loser side of fast. So we'll go with.
Let the Draco go.
I know the Draco
lines. They're coming from all sides.
It's that kind of laugh, right?
All right, Gerd, what's your armor class?
5.
All right. You are missed.
The whitey old man.
The goblins are there swinging and slashing, and you're doing your best Gandalf.
Yep.
All right, Aluna, what's your armor class?
8.
You were hit once for 3 points of damage from this dagger-sized goblin sword. Moji, you are missed completely, and one of them sticks his friend and kills him.
You bastard!
It's your flip.
Magnus, what's your armor class?
6.
You are about to be hit when you manage to take your dagger and press it down on a goblin's arm, and it's like, aha, you missed. And Rock. More of them get to attack Rock because he's bigger.
Yes, more parts to that.
He's what we call in this term the
Meat shield.
damage magnet.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry for him.
Well, you might not have to. Well, he was only struck once for a whopping 2 points of damage.
Whoa. I'm not nothing.
Leroy,
Yes.
were you casting a spell?
Yes.
Oh no. Something tells me your spell's gonna go away if they hit you. You better hope they roll bad.
Yeah. They're all safe in the middle.
Oh, okay, your spell is ruined, and you were actually hit twice, unfortunately.
Well, my armor class is 8.
I know. They rolled an 18 and a 19.
How much I get hold?
Leroy, you take 4 points of damage. Okay.
Hey, I was trying to cast a spell, you guys.
Yeah.
I'm telling them correctly.
So whatever spell you were casting, it's fizzled. So like that particular material component, if it's needed, it's used up.
Well, I have plenty of other.
Not your holy symbol, but whatever.
Well, I have plenty of.
Okay, is that all of you guys that could be attacked? Did they attack you yet, Moji?
Yes, they did, and they missed, and one killed himself. One
Okay.
killed his partner.
All right. So now the warriors can take another attack then on fast.
9.
No, you're done. So go, Moji.
Cast a spell.
Armor class of 0.
That's a hit, and you pretty much kill one when you hit it.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't know the damage of it.
It doesn't matter.
I know I get +6. But
Yeah. Well, they don't have.
They got 2 points.
Another goblin.
Okay, go ahead, Magnus. Just go ahead and take all your attacks because they're done. Just make sure you say out loud what you rolled, what armor class you did.
Oh, okay. 6.
That is a hit.
I rolled a 20.
That is a hit, and then you're offhand.
16.
Goes with it.
Yep. So roll your damage for your first 2. So that's 2d4.
24, yeah. 8.
You did 8 on one. What's the next one?
6.
Okay, the last one is a d4 with a dagger.
4.
All right, you killed 3 of them. Damn. Okay, Rock, go ahead and take your second attack.
What would you roll?
14, armor class -3.
Okay, you kill one.
I never knew.
And Moji, take your second attack.
Oh, 20.
All right, you kill one.
You got 1 to 2
Okay. So all of you roll me level checks on a d30.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, just words?
No, all of you.
Everybody.
Level checks on a 30.
29.
Missed it.
28.
Okay.
29.
Ah.
Okay.
28.
Luna?
Yeah.
Okay, you all missed. Very good. Let me write this down.
I want to hit.
It's very tough.
Wait a minute.
Okay,
Wait a minute. Can we?
So this round is, if you're attacking 3 every 2 this round, that means you're going twice as much.
Well, I said it looked very tough.
So instead of getting 2 attacks, you would actually get 4.
Gotcha.
So, it's initiative. Beat another 10 of the later phase. Actions?
I'm attacking since I'm pretty mad now because they ruined.
Kurt?
Still guard or attacking.
Okay. Alright. So,
Granted, I did.
they don't get to go on fast because they got are very fast, they got delayed. So, on fast. Winner side of fast would be you. Okay, roll.
-1.
That is a hit.
I also go on fast with mine. 4.
Okay, you kill yours and it doesn't need the.
Do I hear careful in it?
No, this time you just hear a meh.
Okay.
Okay, Gert. I thought you went on average with the stat.
So you said speed.
5 through 8. 5 through 8 is average.
It's speed factor of 4.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's a fast.
Okay,
I get armor class 11.
that's a miss.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Let's see. Anyone else on fast?
What's my Wells Fall.
That's fast.
That's fast. Roll.
18.
Whatever fast is that hit.
What is that to?
You have 16 backhoe, so
Yeah.
-2.
-2, yeah, my bad.
Okay.
What armor class did you hit,
Say it,
Leroy?
Look, 2 you said?
negative.
-2?
You're gonna need to learn how this works.
You're gonna take
This,
your roll.
take away your roll.
Oh, yes. -2.
All right, roll damage.
1.
Oh, he's still alive.
He's laughing.
And Leroy is a fighter cleric, so don't you get to attack twice?
He does.
Oh.
No, next phase.
Gotcha, okay.
All right, so now
Oh, I understand now.
the loser's side of fast would be the goblins. All right, so we'll just start with Rock. He's the biggest target there is, so he gets the most attacks. And
Also right there, if
he is able to fend off every attack. He's nimbly sidestepping these smaller creatures and moving out of the way and blocking their attacks. Gerd.
I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Anything even that big can move so gracefully.
Gerd, what was your armor class again?
5.
Oh, okay, you actually got hit twice. The Great Oracle of Greyhawk gets struck for 6 points.
Oh, God.
God, are you okay, man?
Magnus, your armor class is 6, right?
God, are you okay?
You
fine.
are
Look
struck
after yourself.
once for 2. Aluna, your armor class is
8.
You are hit once. No, I'm sorry, twice. For damn 8. They hate you for some reason. Okay, Moji. A natural 20.
Oh.
Roll it again. A regular hit. Moji the dwarf takes 2.
Oh.
He sidesteps 1. Blocks another. The third one sticks him in the knee.
And he took an arrow to the knee.
And
No more adventuring for this guy.
Leroy.
It used to be adventure. That's what the
Your defense is 8. You were hit once for a whopping 1 point.
They really don't like me.
Okay, now we go to the winner's side
Wow.
of average.
They have good taste.
So, does anyone go on average? I'm guessing no. So there's no more attacks for them. So, Magnus, go ahead and attack once and just do each attack separate and tell me what armor class you hit.
2.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
2.
Oh, that's not good enough. You're gonna take your
6.
second attack.
That's 6. I rolled first.
You think it's real?
I know.
Okay, second attack.
Don't do that. 5. Armor class 5.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
5.
That's good. And your offhand attack. 4. That's a hit. Roll Dankus. 4.
I'd rather up there. I didn't look at it.
For 4?
Yeah.
Alright. Build 3 more. Moji, you get 4 attacks this round. So just go ahead and do 1 at a time.
Two.
That's a hit.
That's
Next.
Yeah. 6.
That's a hit. Next.
Negative something, so it's
That's a hit. And last.
-2.
That's a hit. You kill 4 of them. And Rock, you get 4 attacks.
First one's 12.
Okay, that's a hit. Or you hit armor class what?
The one, my one.
Okay, that's good. Next. Well, he gets another one now.
11, hit armor class 0, I mean.
Okay, that's dead. Next.
Hit armor class -4.
That's a hit. And last.
Hit armor class 2.
And you kill 4. Okay, Leroy, take your second attack.
Okay. Ew. Yes. 14.
You missed. Okay.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was just wrapping my head around how bad it was.
Okay, next round. Oh, by the way, you guys should all be keeping track of fatigue. So each round that you attack or move is 1 point. So far it's been 2 rounds.
I didn't have
No.
endurance.
Is that really what it says?
It's anything that would fatigue you is cut in half. I can match twice as long. That's the whole reason I do it.
Move fatigue points.
You're thinking of endurance.
That's what I have. Right. Does it only count for like non-combat activity? Pretty sure it counts for everything.
If the fatigue rules from combat attack or certain play, the insurance for proficiency is treated different. Let's see. This proficiency allows a character to perform if the fatigue rule. Okay, character increases the fatigue points by 50%. So do you know how many fatigue points you have?
It would have, you said it would have been 1 per round?
No, how many you start with?
No.
No.
Yeah, I don't think any of us know. Guard might.
Okay, the various character
Yeah,
classes
rough.
gain a number of fatigue points equal to their base hit die value. In other words, a warrior has 10, thief 6, etc. Warriors gain 1 additional fatigue point each time they gain 11. Non-warriors gain 1 fatigue point every 2.
Oh, I don't know.
I have 14 then.
What?
Well, you have 10 plus 1 per level. So
Yes,
Oh, okay.
that's
So what level are you?
3, 13.
Okay, so what's half of 13? 6.5.
Oh,
So you have 19 fatigue. And you've already, so you've used up 2. It's something you guys need to keep track of. In other words, you can't just sit there and fight 100 goblins all day long.
We're legendary.
This value is modified by the hit point bonus or penalty of your constitution. Do any of you have a hit point bonus or penalty for your constitution?
Yes, I did.
Then you get to add that on,
Okay, so that gives me a 13.
okay?
15,
Plus 0.
15 points.
All right. Okay, we go back to the fight. Anything different this time?
No.
I wouldn't think so. Somebody roll initiative. beat a 1. You can't beat 1 with these guys.
You can.
What's
try it.
Snake doing?
Oh, commanding her armies.
So she's not doing it herself. She's trying to whittle us down.
That could be bad though.
It'll be fun.
We have another horde of goblins come from behind it.
Don't tell the DM
I was
that.
trying to background myself, but I'm sorry. I hear all the crazy voices in my head.
You do that and you won't hear crazy voices because then you'll be with them.
It'll just be one of many other crazy voices in my head, and they'll just get drowned out.
So this would be the third round, which we lose another fatigue.
I'm
Or is
just saying,
this,
that's not
Yes.
the voices you're saying.
so everybody loses a fatigue point?
No, we just do not debate.
What movie? What movie?
Yeah,
It's third round, so you another fatigue point.
Moji. You're starting to look a little bit,
Get out of here, I've got
Would you
this.
be
okay.
I have mentioned
a guy, would you be a sword ruler or a master?
Okay. Never mind. Never mind. That's great.
Oh, my.
All right. So on very fast. Here come the attacks. And this time we'll go the other way. We'll go with Leroy first.
Okay.
You are hit once for a big 1 point. Moji. You are hit twice for a whopping 8 points of damage. Aluna. You are hit once for 4 points of damage. Magnus. If I remember correct, you said your arm class was 6, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you are missed. One was going to get you, but your leather armor blocked it. Gerd.
That's fun.
Oh my. What's your armor class, Gerd? 5. Okay, you were hit 3 times. For
Okay.
7 points.
That's not so bad.
And rock.
What time it is? Rock, are you still there?
He's there.
We've gone quiet.
Rock, you were hit 3 times for
How old did you make him?
It's like it's looking into my soul and judging me.
8 points.
You remember I'm student, not 3 like the character stuff, right?
Huh?
Remember I'm more of that student, not 3 like the character.
Yeah.
You stuff it. Okay. How many 4 points total?
No, 8.
What'd you say?
8.
That's a lot.
Whoa.
Okay, your guys' turn. So since they're all gone, we'll just start on our left with Gerd.
Okay. Armor class 5.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
4.
Alright, you kill it. Magnus, take your 2 attacks plus your extra, one at a time, please.
He looked like a confused ape for a moment.
But they're all done, so it really doesn't matter. Otherwise, if you guys would have won or if it had been closer, but
0.
your armor class is 0. Okay, you hit, roll damage.
How many goblins are there?
At least 60.
4.
4, okay. Second attack.
Yeah, no.
We have the second 6 left.
0 again.
Okay, roll damage.
Thank you. 6.
Okay, you kill it.
100.
I didn't kill the person.
No, you did. All you need is 4.
Ah,
4 kills a goblin.
Yeah.
okay.
And your offhand attack.
No, we have 80 left.
That's a lot of humans.
That's not even count.
That's ridiculous. Animal 0.
Okay, roll a d4 for your
I just want
deck.
to say how ridiculous that is.
You're rolling 1d4 for damage. 3. Okay, that one's still alive. Okay, Luna.
I rolled 3 in a row. Big news.
Or +5.
That's a hit. You want to kill the one that you only hit for one already, or pick a different one? There's one you hit for 1 point.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if I only.
Oh, that's right. No, you're right.
Yeah, the dagger kills it.
It doesn't matter what I hit mine for.
Oh, it might.
Mine, but it hasn't so
No, it
far.
hasn't so
No, I
far.
rolled a 1 before and you said it died.
Well, yeah, because,
And I did a 3 and you said it died.
I thought you did 4.
One of them.
Well, roll damage.
One died.
It doesn't matter, you said
Three.
1 and die. That's the bottom line, 1 and die.
Maybe it was already.
So, once again, you hear,
If it's sick.
because the one time that you struck, you did 4 points and all you heard was, meh.
Yeah.
But this time, you struck it for 3, and then you hear a click, and then once again you hear, feed the souls to my Lord area.
Do any of us hear this?
No,
Moji.
only Luna. And Moji, it's your turn, so you get 2 attacks.
That's one right.
So they
Well,
are
confusing.
two,
It's easy.
Kill it,
So now we
and
know.
next attack,
That's
and
good.
the 1.
that'll hit. Leroy,
That'll take turn.
take your 2 attacks.
Yeah, that's the only one I got that's on top.
You missed it. Roll.
I killed them all.
Both of them?
Yeah. The 2.
Well,
You hit on class of 12.
yes.
That's a miss. Take your second attack.
And 2.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
2.
2. Alright, one's still up.
1 time.
Okay, that leaves you, Rock. You get 2 attacks.
So I'm just taking all 6 now?
No, you get 2.
Oh.
Sounds like something.
19, -8 cover flash,
That's a hit.
and, a +2 armor.
That's a hit. Alright, so what I've got so far is you guys have killed 10, 20,
Alright, we'll take 43.
almost 30.
I have 26 of it.
Do you give up now? You surrender.
Okay, all of you roll a d30 again. Tell me if you make your level or less.
Yeah.
Yes.
What is it?
A 3.
Yeah, you sure did.
1.
Yeah, his 2.
Good.
Yeah, you got 1. If you got a 1, you got it.
Okay, you notice that the Darrow are going to start flanking.
Guys,
Yes, they were.
though your cousins are flanking us.
Cousins, my cousins are here. You got rivals?
Alright,
No,
anything different this
evil
round? Or
folks.
is anyone going to do anything different
The
this
ones that
round?
fail.
So we're on 4 now?
Yeah, hey, I hollered at everybody. Everybody get in a circle, fight back to back as a group, and then we can't be outflanked.
So,
That's
You
actually
should all
how
know.
we are.
that is how we are. We're in the middle.
You can't flank us if we're in a circle fighting. I mean, we don't have a fight.
We are in a circle, and we got Garg in the middle.
Let me be a little bit more descriptive.
What's that?
Obviously, if you're fighting a bunch of goblins, you're suffering from flank attacks, rear attacks, because there's just too many. But what I meant to say with the Darrows, you're being flanked, is they're going around the outside of the group, of the melee. So, Sean has dogs.
1.
I thought,
Rock has dogs.
He's got it.
Alright, roll initiative for your side. Is anyone doing anything different?
twice
Before I roll?
because it's so soft.
No? Okay. Beat is 7.
4.
Okay, I'm very fast.
Me.
That would be them,
Them.
because they're
Oh,
small.
I know.
So, let's start
Man,
with
that's really
Leroy.
Okay. Imagine how fast Mitchell would be then.
Oh, Leroy, you got hit once.
Yay!
For 1 point. And the goblin laughs. And he sounds like Yolo Swaggins. There, how you like that now? Alright, Moji. Okay, that's enough.
And we lost another fatigue point.
Yes.
Yes. Moji, you. Oh, the last one was it. I'm sorry. The Dwarven thick guy takes 3 points up Dinkus. Aluna.
That kind of sounds hot.
Aluna, you are missed by everyone. Yay.
Luna's looking a little paler than normal.
Magnus. You are missed by everyone. Another one was going to stick you right in your arm. You were like, no.
Every time.
You just took your arm. No, get that shit out of
He died!
here. Grr. Oh, that's a hit. And what's your armor class again?
5.
Oh, you were hit twice, Master Gerd.
You have like the worst one.
For 4
No,
points
no,
of
no.
Dinkus. And last but not least is our
You shouldn't hit a lot.
damage magnet, Mr. Rock, the friendly ogre from Greyhawk, who is now starting to wipe blood out of his eyes as pieces of goblin fly up as if they were put into a meat processor.
Yes!
I'm still damaged from the first. I never healed myself.
And Rock, oh, that's a natural 20. But that's it. So let's see if there's a follow-up. No.
Wait, my health is
So Rock, you take a normal 1 point.
Is that like a hair off of all those heads, basically?
No. Okay.
No, because then I would sit
So now it's your guys' turn. So Rock, go ahead and take your 4 attacks, please.
Just kidding, I'm a lot worse than I am a first freshman. I really don't feel good, guys.
I feel like my whole health in one step.
All right, be quiet out there. What'd you say? That's a hit. Next.
You mean you don't feel bad?
What's that? I think.
That's still a hit.
Okay.
Next.
-3
That's a hit.
and +9.
That is a miss.
Wait a minute. That ain't right. It's a 10, so it's +1. That's right.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Gerd.
Armor class
You killed me.
12.
That's a miss. Magnus.
4.
That's a hit. Rodinkus.
6.
Next.
Not 20.
Roll Dankus. Well, roll a 20 again.
3.
Okay, roll regular damage. Yes.
4.
Okay, it's dead. And your offhand attack.
4.
Alright. Aluna.
5,
That's a hit. Roll Dankus.
1.
You hear a click. Another soul from my lord area. Moji. You get 4 attacks.
Negative.
That's a hit.
Don't ask her if we make it out of this.
Negative.
That's a hit.
Oh, yeah.
8.
That is exactly what you needed to hit.
No, I missed this one.
You rolled 1, did you?
No, it was a 2.
Alright, so you missed. And Leroy, you get 2 attacks.
Woohoo! Okay. -1.
That's a hit. Roll Dankus.
6.
You kill it. Next attack. The sound of your club striking the skull of a goblin reminds you of the butcher.
Yeah, 6.
Right by 6, that's a hit.
Hey. 5.
That's a kill. Alright.
Do you swindle now?
No.
How many are dead?
10, 20, 30, 39.
Not yet!
Who said that?
Everybody roll me your level check.
I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1.
2.
Yeah.
I rolled a
Well,
2.
So I made it.
Okay, so anybody that make it, you see the Darrow, they have somehow put together a catapult.
Huh?
The Darrow together a catapult, guys.
Guys, was
Can't really run away.
Hey,
You're
God.
stuck.
Hey, if you swindle now, we'll let you go in peace.
Alright, one of them's gonna try to
Maybe rock me like this.
fart in your face.
He's like,
I know. Any different actions this round?
Not really.
No, I want to make it known I do not look very well at all.
well, we know
Can't
that.
really do anything about it at the moment.
Not looking very good.
That's why your prices are so low.
Alright, somebody roll initiative.
Got it.
Need a 4.
A 2.
Okay. Unfortunately, that didn't speed you guys up a phase,
No,
so
but-
all the goblins get to go again. Yay!
Okay, there's a number. Let's go over that number. I'll survive this round.
Alright, Leroy, you're up. So they swing at you, and oh my, your armor class is what, 8?
Yes.
Oh, you got hit 3 times.
Aw.
Leroy, you take, oh my,
6.
9 points of dinkus.
Ooh, I'm not looking well at all.
Alright, Moji. One hit for 3 points of damage. Aluna. What's your armor class again, Aluna? 6? Alright.
Hey.
Uh-oh, natural 20. No. Alright, you got hit 3 times again.
Guys, I'm warning you, swindle now.
Aluna, you take, oh my, 11.
Okay.
What are you at? What's your hit point total?
Negative 4.
Negative.
Negative 4?
No, more than that.
No, you got 11.
Yeah.
Negative 4.
Negative 4.
Alright, keep track of that.
Okay.
Every round you go down one.
Magnus.
You're the negatives
Yeah, I'm
now?
on practice. I'm on the ground.
Are you?
Magnus, you get hit
I know
once
that.
for 2 points of damage.
You shall.
How many hit points do you have left, Magnus? You're taking 2 points.
I got 22.
Alright, Gerd.
Are you going to be bleeding out now?
I don't know. I think once you go under.
Yes, you can
Negative,
get
you're going.
bleeding out.
And how much did you get?
What's your constitution?
Yeah.
What's your constitution?
11.
Then once you reach minus 11, you're dead.
Alright.
Isn't that 13?
No,
And Gerd. Oh, you're
Not very
lucky. Nothing on you.
I'm not very sure.
And last but not least, our magnet.
I knew I was going to go down. You hit me with ridiculous numbers.
Natural 20.
Let's pick up the lowest hope first.
Alright. Rock, you take 8 points. No other damage.
Oh, nice.
And now it's your guys' turn. So, Rock, you get 2 attacks this round.
How many of that
Attacking.
right away?
A
Doesn't
lot.
matter.
He's still getting attacked, yeah.
When I go to do a spell, I get an attack of opportunity and I lose myself.
Look at all your deposit friends.
Rob, are you there?
No, there's,
If it comes to one of us.
He's here, but
Reach
not
out.
here.
Did you leave
Sorry,
there?
No, I guess, this is a, no.
Get to
I'm
attack.
good at that. Just, no.
-3 and a +2.
All right, 2 more dead. So, Gert,
no,
miss.
roll a 2.
Oh, man. Magnus, you're up.
All right. 1.
Oh, roll a level check.
No.
Oh, okay, you hit it. Roll damage.
Sorry. 4.
Okay, next.
Yeah.
3.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
5.
You kill it.
Yeah.
You're offhand.
9.
That's a miss. Luna,
Yeah.
you bleed out 1 point. So you're at now -5. Okay. Moji, you're up.
Who afforded from?
2.
0
That's a hit.
and negative.
That's a hit.
Drop it 2 as well.
You get 2.
We're at 45 now.
That's just a 1.
I know.
0,
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
2.
Oh, only 2. Okay.
He's half dead.
Now, there was one that had 2 already taken, but we already killed that one.
In the fight, it's, you
I'll
can't
do it
tell.
for tomorrow.
15.
Armor class 15, that is a
Work, you know,
miss.
nice and early.
You must have rolled low.
Yes.
Roll 2 or something.
A 1.
Oh, you rolled a 1.
Oh.
Roll a level check. Anytime you roll a 1, you gotta do a level check. It's a possible fumble. On 30.
14.
All right, roll it again.
2.
2.
Yes.
You got a robe, right?
Yes. Oh, no, he
Yeah, we
actually
learned
gave
to
his
do that.
robe to the
What are you wearing?
tailor.
My leather armor.
He's not wearing anything.
Dangling it on him, huh?
Just letting it all hang out.
Ouch, that could hurt. Especially with the size those guys are.
Okay, roll it again then.
Right at least half.
27.
Okay, there's a piece of your chainmail that's fucked up, one of the straps, so now you're at a 1 worse armor class until it's fixed.
Okay.
Now your armor class is 9, apparently.
Okay.
Okay, so is that it for you guys?
So do I still take the tea then?
No.
You don't have to worry about the
Yeah, you don't, it doesn't take a lot of effort to lay there and bleed.
Can she regenerate from the tea?
That was the 5th round.
Not like that.
The one coming up is the 6th.
Okay, now, everyone here roll, well, except for the sleeping person. Everyone roll a level check.
Just make it.
Oh, you barely missed.
Oh, 25.
What'd you get, Rock?
7, I made it.
Okay, so you and Gerg noticed that the catapult is getting ready to launch.
Yes, well,
Easy there, Gomer.
And I go, everyone,
oh, here, careful.
look at your fallen brethren. Is this worth it? So we'll go now and leave in peace, and no one else has to die this day.
All right.
Look at them. They're dead. You could be next.
Who's
Yeah.
going to get the catapult?
The dwarves! The Duros, how do you say their name?
You're dead. You can't talk.
Well, I told them
Why
before.
did you get a catapult all the way out here next to it?
They're younger. They created it on magic.
No. Wonderful.
Okay. Anything different this round?
Yeah. Unfortunately, no.
Are there any after me?
I can do that normally, but I just
What I
Yes,
have
they're
to
getting
get.
all of us.
So there's no way I
You get
can
about
go.
14 attacks before you
He'd
get
be
it.
better at it.
Let's put it this way, you'd have to make it through the attacks of opportunity,
Final.
and then you would have to try to cast the spell before they attack the opportunity, and it would be a little difficult. It could happen if they all rolled crappy and you got out of the way, but your armor class is 9 right now, and so that'd be difficult.
Wait a minute, up one of my magical vestments.
Alright, anything different?
No.
Am I aware that Luna's down?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say yes.
I mean, with your height, you should be able to see quite a bit now. And with their height.
Oh, wait a second. Rock, I'm gonna tell you what. You notice Luna is down. Roll me a level check with a plus 7 modifier, so. Go ahead.
Roll 41.
Alright, no, you don't notice. You're too busy fighting creatures.
Alright.
Anybody else?
It's same old, same old.
Alright, roll initiative.
That's the one, it should have been.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, good job. Ooh, I rolled 7, I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, on very fast. It's the goblin. And we'll start with Rock. Cause he's a big guy that gets stuck with little sausage fingers.
That's what we call
But they call
Oh my, a natural 20. Oh my. Let's see what happens with that.
them.
No. Alright, Rock, you got hit 3 times for a whopping 6 points of damage. Now we move over to the Gerd. What's your armor class again, Gerd?
5.
You are hit once for 1. Magnus. You are missed.
Invite Grace to look at it.
Moji. Not yet, that's at the end of the
I
round.
could do this all day, literally.
Moji, you get hit with a natural 20. Followed up with a nothing. So you take a whopping 3 points of damage. And last but not least, Leroy. Your armor class is 9 because you're
I'm the half of this
but
group.
you only get hit once for a whopping 1. And in this round, the Warriors get to attack. Okay, so let's just start with Leroy.
Okay.
You get 2 attacks.
Oh, 14.
You hit armor class 13.
Yes.
That's a miss. Roll again.
Ooh, -1.
That's a hit. Roll dingus.
1.
Okay. And we'll just put it on that. So
I implore you, give up so we don't have to kill you.
Moji, you get 4 attacks.
Negative.
That's a kill.
And switch to St. Cuthbert. He's a really great guy. But
That's gonna be a 5.
Say this.
That's a kill.
Natural 20.
That's a kill.
And 8.
That's exactly what you needed. All right,
What did the
Magnus.
goblins do when I tried to convert them to St. Cuthbert?
Magnus, go.
-1.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Yeah, 4 is a hard pickup.
I know, right? 8,
Okay, next.
0,
That's a hit. Roll damage.
7,
That's a kill, and you're offhand.
2.
That's a hit.
2.
That one's still up.
What about the one that was
Gerd.
still up from that side?
You don't know which one that is.
Yeah. But they are starting to thin out, hard to believe. Gerd, roll 1. Uh-oh. Some things never change.
Didn't make my level.
Well, roll another 30.
6.
Okay.
Oh, no, 9, sorry.
Oh! Who's the closest figure on the board there to Gerd?
He's in the middle, so you could.
Be Luna or Leroy or Magnus.
Luna, Leroy, and Magnus all roll 20s. Tell me who rolls the highest.
I'm down.
I know, but
It
you
doesn't
might
matter,
have
you
stepped
still
on
get
your foot or something.
I got
Roll one.
What'd you roll, Leroy?
Nothing?
20?
16.
Alright, you get hit for a point of damage from Gerd.
Thanks a lot, Gog.
I'd be mad if I got no 20 down. Really?
Okay, and Rock,
Yeah.
you get 4 attacks.
I am not looking good anymore. Well, there.
Hit plus 2.
I'm not looking good either.
That's 1.
I'm not too bad, actually. Same for her.
Hit 0.
Okay, that's good.
That's why I always say when I'm feeling.
Negative 6.
That's a
I
hit.
still feel the power of St. Cuthbert flowing through me.
And you have one more?
Oh, I fell off. I had 4 hits.
Okay. How many is that now, Luna?
54.
54. Okay, now it's the end of the round, so you take a point of bleeding damage. And then I roll this little doohickey here.
Now look at the gums. Repent. Go. Stop being evil.
If you get a chance. I mean, just-
And go join St. Cuthbert's good kindness.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Any chance of a morale break when they lost more than 50%?
That's the DM's prerogative.
Yeah.
Look at your dead brethren. Do you want to be like them? Stop now, and you may still live to see another sunrise.
Obviously, we get drawn into a corner.
No, didn't think it's good.
I'll give you some of my luck. You have my luck.
No, because I would have to roll it.
So the sword over at level 1.
Okay,
I haven't gotten hit this whole time.
so
I've hit in
the
4 days.
goblins, they break off the attack and they start to run back to the mountain. Just about the time that the catapult gets fired.
Woohoo!
This is number 7.
Oh no, this is at the very, 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 very end of the round. So this catapult bomb flies in. And
Wait, I'm still picking with one line.
yep, everyone here,
No.
I want you to roll a saving throw versus paralyzation. However,
What dice is this?
Like,
whatever your, if you have a dexterity reaction adjustment, you would add that in. And since that's what they rolled, I want you to add 4 to your roll.
And, plus,
Right.
Over it for saving.
So you want to roll high, and then you want to add 4 to your roll.
20.
Okay, okay, that's a success. What about you, Moji?
I had, if it's plus 4 and then plus 2 with the reaction, it is 16.
What do you need? You make it? Okay,
11, right.
Magnus? Okay, sure.
I rolled an 11.
And that's plus 4.
No, that's natural 11, so it's 15 and I needed 7.
Okay, you make it.
Nine.
Sorry.
Paralyzation.
Roll the 23 out of 20.
What'd you get, Rock?
Well, with the plus 4, I got a 13.
Did that make it?
Yeah, so I'm sorry, I didn't roll up. So yeah.
Okay, good. So,
Everybody made it. Does that mean they missed with the catapult?
that means, yes, they missed it with the catapult.
And then this is the next
If
round.
we would have hit you, we would have all been.
Dwarves! Look at your buddies. They
That
left.
wouldn't have mattered. It would
Leave now, please. We don't want any more of you to have to die by our hands.
Okay, actions.
Did that affect them?
That is my
I
action.
don't know. Actions. We'll start with Gerd.
Are there any goblins around us at the moment?
No, well, there's like 4 wounded ones that can't move.
Okay, then I drop to one knee and I cast a spell on Luna.
You're casting a spell. Okay.
Yes, I am casting a spell.
Magnus,
Charge?
what are you charging?
With catapult?
Okay.
And then Magnus dies.
No,
Well, you know,
the catapult is 80 yards away.
I'm on guard.
Oh.
Leroy.
Is there anyone close to me? Any bad
You
guys?
should have let him heal.
There's the 4 goblins that are so damaged that they can't move.
Everybody else is running away.
Oh, well, we can't do anything about that. So. Wait a minute, I guess I can do it.
Magnus, I'd like to remind you of your special enemy. Can you give me a justification why you wouldn't finish off these goblins versus going after the Darrow who are operating a good catapult? You can still do that, but it'll be noted in your role playing and you won't receive the experience points you could otherwise. So you pick.
I'll recant. I'll recant my actions and finish off the house.
Okay?
Yeah.
Leroy, you have 3 seconds.
I'm gonna do a spell.
You're gonna cast a spell. Okay.
Yeah.
And rock. What? Okay, you're attacking something. Okay. Somebody roll initiative for your side. Be a 3.
On 1. Oh. She got 7.
Moji, you need to save versus spells. If you have a magical attack adjustment, you would add that to your roll. Otherwise, you roll a d20. You will not.
Come on. Natural adjustment on text?
Nope, this is a magical attack.
Okay.
it's on your wisdom.
No. I have 11 fail.
Uh-oh.
Come on. I got a 20. Ah.
Okay?
You say that so good, you wish they wish you know say it so good.
Your dwarven nature is keeping you safe from a certain influence from a certain weapon. But you realize that the longer you hold this, the longer you're going to have to be distracted by it. And in your head, you hear this voice. I'm going to enjoy having you slay your homeland when you try to melt it down.
I say nothing.
All of you roll level checks before we start the round. All of you, except you, Aluna.
I got brown.
Oh, just missed.
I got 12.
I missed it.
What'd you get, Rock?
26.
Okay, nobody notices this. This is awesome.
Oh, no.
Okay, so the catapult is being loaded. So we'll go for very fast, which is nobody. Fast,
So it's 2 this turn, right?
the heroic fray is over.
Okay.
What's on it? This is regular now?
So you move on fast over to one of the goblins.
Yeah.
Anybody else? What's the casting time on the spells?
7.
So that would be
5.
the average speed of the spell.
5.
No, that would be a slow.
Average. Oh, yeah, that's right. You said spells are different.
4, 5, and 6 is average.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a slot.
Yeah, so.
You're an average.
Moji,
Guardian.
Oh, you were guardian. Okay. So really, the only, I guess, what we need to worry about is Rock. So, Rock, you're charging something. Where are you going?
I'm going to go. I thought they ran off.
80 yards to the catapult.
No, but the guy was took off, right? They're gone.
Yeah, they ran back up into the mountain. And now that it's over, I can tell you that yes, they failed their morale and they left.
Yeah, how big is the catapult?
How big is the
You
catapult?
think now involved to St. Possible?
Say that again, Rock.
How big is the catapult?
It's 40 feet tall, 60 feet long, 30 feet wide.
Whoa, it's huge.
I'm charging to the catapult, and I say something when I leave. I say, "Why don't you sun sport that catapult?"
Okay, now you know that I said the catapult was 80 yards away, right?
I know.
Okay, good. Okay, so
Right.
Rock runs off and he says what he says to Gert. Or no, you don't know, who did you say it to? Anybody?
Ah,
Yeah.
is there anything closer to that?
There's like 4 hurt, unable to flee goblins in the mess of bodies that Magnus is going to finish off one by one.
Okay.
Is he going to,
Yeah.
before he kills them?
Quiet. What, Rock?
I'm charging the door. So that's okay.
Okay. All right. So it's going to take you a while to get there. What's your move?
Hang on.
You so much.
I'm not picking that up. If you want to, you can.
Well,
You do what you do, buddy. I'll give you their hint after.
Okay. So when you run, you can double your base move.
okay.
So you're moving 24 squares in a round. Each square is 5 feet. So that would be 120 feet in 10 seconds. And so that would be 40 yards. So it's going to take you 3 rounds to get there. On your 3rd round, you'll be able to enter into threat range with something. Okay?
Okay, now, I'm trying not to run directly in front of the catapult.
Okay.
I take this off to the left or right once I get it.
Okay, so anybody else for this round?
Yeah.
I guess Gerd cast a spell and you cast a spell? Okay, what do you cast?
I'm feeling mod
On who? Luna. Okay, what do you say? You jump in front of Gerd?
No, I thought we could both heal at the same time.
You can.
Okay. So I don't jump in front of them,
Okay.
but I am with
Okay. All right, what do you say?
St. Cuthbert.
You have to say anything when you heal. I don't know.
Yeah,
Please channel your healing energies into Luna, who has fought bravely against your enemies
verbal.
and lies here with her vital life essence drained.
It's got verbal.
Okay,
Out.
let's wrap this up.
You did.
Amen.
I'm doing serious.
Serious is verbal somatic. You
Take
got
it
look right
roll, see how much you get.
Okay.
here.
Get on with it.
Okay.
All right. So you said that. What do you say, Gerd? So you guys both see these healers both saying spells. Pretty kind of cool. It's like in stereo. What do you say?
Mannequin. Put your healing powers into this woman.
I like his better.
And she gets 10 points.
Oh, wait a minute. What dice do we put for this?
Look it up.
Depends
Are
on
you
which
doing
one
moderate?
You should
Yes,
say all your
moderate.
prayers and
D10 plus 1.
Yeah, okay.
So you can keep up with this thing.
Serious is 2d8.
9.
Right.
So I got 19 altogether.
Put you almost back to full.
No. I feel better, guys. I'm like,
Okay, so you're not.
Luna.
You're up.
I'm up.
No, you're
No,
not.
I'm still unconscious.
She's still unconscious?
I will read you exactly what happens. Damage and dying. Creatures reduced to negative hit points are incapacitated and begin losing 1 hit point per round until they reach -10, which I have house ruled to be minus your constitution, at which point they die. Creature's loss of hit points can be halted by binding its wounds, using the healing proficiency, or casting some kind of curative magic on the victim. Characters who have been reduced to 0 hit points or less are helpless. They can't tend their own wounds or take any action. At exactly 0, the character is simply unconscious. The character's death is prevented by binding his wounds or healing him, which this would be that case. The character is completely helpless for at least 24 hours.
I am a monk.
It is dangerous to leave characters in negative hit points.
If you don't
And
say.
it continues on. And because your wounds were not caused by serious or critical wounds, there is no scarring.
We just kicked the dagger out of her hand, you know?
Player DM.
Player to the end.
So what,
While I'm guarding, I'm going to drop the scimitar, and next turn I'll grab my axe back.
Okay.
Do not encircle to
Maybe.
Yes, you can.
It's nothing in my
Because
hand.
you
Mojo,
did what you did.
what's wrong? Why are you changing
We
weapons?
kicked the dagger out of her hand, you know?
I don't
Get
feel
that-
comfortable
get that
using this weapon
out of
anymore.
here.
We are out of the heroic phase,
You still have,
which I wouldn't know what for.
We're
you
not
still have it, you
we're
know?
not
Is it messing with you?
actively attacked.
The whole reason we letting the people grab it was not.
I look at the weapon and says, you leave my buddy alone. You understand? You leave him alone. We'll
Okay,
get rid
meanwhile,
of you.
let's go over to Rock.
We'll do
Rock,
that.
you are
We'll get rid
approaching
of
the catapult with all these arrows running around it, getting it going. What do you do?
I gave him an attack.
Yes.
Wait, we just went through 3 rounds?
We can come, you guys are all just milling around, there's nobody there, so let's take care of his. Let's wait, was there something, hold on okay, a second, Rock, was there something you specifically wanted to do in the 2 rounds?
Yeah, I wanted to go help Rock, but I wanted to get my weapon before I did it.
Alright, well, he's gonna get, yeah, you're behind.
Yeah, and I'm only 9, so I'm gonna take a lot longer to get there.
Alright.
You'll have the thing
So
shot apart
let's see,
before
you're
you get
moving
it.
9, so that would be 18 every round, because you're running. So 18 is equivalent to 18 times 5 is 90, so 30 yards. So it's going to take you an extra round to get there. And you're leaving a round behind.
Yes.
Okay, so Rock, you're gonna just wade into these creatures, or are you gonna do anything else?
Yeah, I wanted to, the catapult, does it have like rope pulling back?
No, it does not have rope pulling it back. They're throwing what appear to be some kind of weird magical spell onto the lever, causing it to weigh down.
Oh,
It's like they're taking magical rocks and filling up the front part, the cantilever, and then
can I see casting spell?
yeah, they're almost all casting spells.
Oh, yeah.
And now that you're approaching, you notice that they have noticed you, and some of them are going to be casting spells at you as you approach or enter into the combat range.
Okay, alright, so I mean, they're gonna get to go first, right?
Yes, because some of these spells can be considered missiles.
Okay.
All right, so but you only have to suffer through 1 round of that. So you need to save versus spells 4 times.
Oh, yeah.
If you have any magical attack adjustment from your wisdom, you would add that to your roll.
Yeah, I don't think so. That's good.
Oh, no, that's the start.
And I got you 9.
You do not have any magical attack adjustments, so you need to beat a 14 4 times.
I only made it twice, I failed twice.
Okay, you failed twice. Okay, so you
Guys, I can use some
you
mind
feel yourself like you start to see.
It matters, it was the second and third that I failed.
Okay, no, it won't matter because as you're approaching, you start to see these like patches. Imagine if you had like poison ivy and how it would get red and it'd get itchy and it would kind of spread on your skin. Well, imagine the type of magical energy that starts to spread on your skin and on your body, and
you start to feel like you're slowing down.
Okay.
So now you can consider yourself slowed, and then slowed again. So you only get 1/4 of the amount of attacks you're allowed. You only move at 1/4, and your armor class is 6 points worse.
Okay.
But now that that's done, now you're within attack range, and it's initiative. So, what would be your action, or would you like to change and do something else?
I'd like to attack if possible.
Okay, then, and are you attacking as the closest ones, or are you going to try to run through them to get to the catapult?
The closest one. I can't see me doing anything to the catapult.
Okay, then, roll initiative. You want one of us to roll that for you?
No, or
Or are you going to roll a 10 over there?
I got a 7.
All right. So, on very fast, nothing happens because they were delayed. On fast, they get to go.
Now, since this is the third round, so this is going to be 5, 6, 7, 10 fatigue, right?
Yes.
For everybody, even her.
Well, like, no, she's not taking fatigue for sleep.
I can't fight. I don't know.
And people that aren't moving or attacking aren't taking.
If
Aren't
I'm
taking
running,
more.
if I'm
So,
running,
like, you sat there for a round guarding, you didn't attack, so you don't take a fatigue point for that.
but with me running, will I take a fatigue?
Yes.
Okay.
Will I take fatigue if I heal someone?
No, because you're casting a spell.
Go. How are you feeling?
This is
I'm
happening
fine, thank you.
back there, so there's 2 different areas going. So if you guys, we'll get back to you, Rock, in a second. Go ahead. You want to tell me something?
Okay, so I can do. I have enough in me to do some minor healing. I guess I'll save that and see how if we need to do it for the others then.
Yes, hang on to that, they may want it when they return. If they return.
When they return triumphantly, with the heads of their enemies trailing behind them.
Okay, we're done here, so we can go back to Rock.
Okay. All right. So, there are. Rock, you need to save versus spells 4 more times.
He's not very good, Jack.
Save twice and fail twice.
Okay, you are slowed twice more. Now you're down to 1/8 of your move, 1/8 of attacks, and you're basically moving like 1/8 of your speed.
Oh no.
So you're just starting to slow down and slow down. Meanwhile, Moji, with you running along, next round you will get to engage in melee. However, you need to save versus spells twice.
Yeah, I got a question for you.
Yes.
You said the third round I did to attack. You never give me a chance to attack.
Well, it's because you slowed. You've been slowed.
11. If I'm equal to it, I still get it, right?
Yes.
There's 1 save, and then I fail the next one.
Did you add in your bonus
Next
because you're a dwarf?
I don't. Oh no!
How much did you fail your second one?
1 by 1.
Well, then you made
Wait.
it. Because you get for every 3.5 points of Constitution, you get to add a +1 to your save versus spells. It's on its
It's right here.
character class ability or racial abilities.
I'm honestly not sure what I rolled on the last one. I think it was a 9, and I need 11. So. Right there. Hold on. Saving bonuses, business rods.
You would add 3.
Well, then 9, 10, 11. I still got it. I got it.
Okay, so your magical nature
your unmagical nature, should I say,
Anti-magical.
from being a dwarf, is now allowing you to run right past Rock. Because he's like, "Ugh." It's just slow. He's been slowed 4 times. All right. Do you do anything, or do you just run right past Rock?
I can't really help Rock in any sort of way, so I'm going to attack the first dwarf that I get to. And my question will be, will this be 1 attack or 2 attacks?
1.
Okay.
You can make the first dwarf if you charge. Because now that you're in melee, you can't go twice.
I'll charge you, that's fine.
So you get to add 2 to your attack, but you do not get any dex bonus to your armor class.
Okay. But I rolled a 16, 11, it's negative. That's negative.
You don't get to go yet. We got to roll
Okay,
initiative.
gotcha. But I lose, it looks like 3 armor, which puts me at 6 because I don't get the defense adjustment.
Charging gives characters several advantages, but also imposes penalties. Gets +2 bonus on attack roll. However, charging characters to disadvantage, they lose all dexterity and suffer a +1 penalty to armor class in addition to that.
So I actually lose 4 instead of 3.
So your armor class is what now? 7?
Yes. But that only lasts.
Sure? What's your dex bonus?
Right here it says
2?
reaction adjustment.
No.
Armor class is -3 for dex, right? Under armor class.
I didn't think you had that too.
Armor class -3 for dex. Yeah.
Balance defensive adjustment. Yeah, sure is. Okay. So yeah, your armor class is now, well, it's just at the end, at this round, it's a 7.
Gotcha.
All right. Roll initiative.
Five.
Moji,
Yes.
you need to save your spells 4 times at +3.
Okay, that's a fail. That's a pass. That's a pass. And that is a fail. I fail 2, pass 2.
All right. You were slow. And right, so your charging is, you can't charge when you're slow. So, oh my.
So I don't get to attack because I'm slow.
Yeah, you can't get there.
Yeah.
You and Rock are both like,
We're just walking.
it's that dream where you're trying to go and you just can't go even though you're running as fast as you can.
We're just walking. Looks like we're walking, but we're running.
Okay, the catapult is launched. All of you save versus, not the 2 that are over there by the catapult, but everyone else. Save versus, what did I say, paralyzation, poison, or death magic. And if you have a dexterity, except the Luna, you don't get to save at all. Uh-oh, this one's a
Because
little,
I failed anyways.
I say.
okay. Luna, you don't get
I
to
know,
save.
I got efficient.
Yes.
Do you want a
What's
vote?
your paralyzation?
So you roll a 20.
You want to roll high.
You want to roll a 20.
Okay.
You want higher than what your thing is.
So this huge
Fail.
ball of
Oh, I
magical
failed.
boulder energy goes.
I
And with
failed.
what I rolled that time, it lands amongst you. Those of you that saved, you take half of this.
Oh, great.
Oh, you take 3. Those of you that didn't or failed, which is Luna and Leroy, you both take 6 points of damage. And you need to roll another saving throw or you're knocked down. But Luna, you're already on the ground, so you just kind of get knocked over because you're like, I can't get out of the way.
I'm already unconscious though.
Are you unconscious again? Or you're helpless?
Helpless.
Oh, I thought I was.
You're laying on the ground, you can't move.
Leroy, roll saving
Yeah,
throw
you
versus
just have to
paralyzation,
really
or you're
good
knocked
punch.
to the ground.
Okay.
Going high.
11.
What do you need? Saving throws. Paralyzation goes probably the first one.
Yeah, first 3.
Yeah, that's,
What do you need?
we got these strength.
No! Saving throws. Here.
Paralyzation, 9 or better.
9. Okay, so you make it. So you're not knocked down.
I am really looking horrible now.
Okay. Meanwhile, back with Moji and Rock, you are now basically almost standing still. Moji is still able to move some, but now you're slowed to a quarter of your move, which puts you at 2 or 3, 2.5.
Yeah, 2.5 sounds good.
Now what?
Really?
Office.
I didn't know that.
Sure.
I am going to cast a healing spell on me, light wounds, since I don't have any more big bloody spells.
Okay. Good.
Not much I can do at the moment, so I won't do anything.
Okay, Magnus?
I'll pick her up and move her.
Okay.
Attack, but we can't get there yet.
Okay. Rock, you can barely move. Is there anything else you would like to do besides that?
No, I'm just attacking her.
He's trying to attack.
Okay. All right. Roll initiative. And unfortunately, Moji and Rock, you automatically lose because you're so slow. Unless I was to roll a 10 and you were to roll a 1.
5.
Okay. So, normal jam. Okay. Rock and Moji. Save versus spells 4 times each.
Pass. Pass. Failed. Failed. Pass 2, failed.
Okay. Rock?
Alright, so go to 4.
All right. Both of you are effectively slow to the point of not being able to do much of anything. You can't really defend yourself. You can't really attack. You're not falling over. You're just moving so slow. And now the Darrow, you hear and see a crash as the catapult just falls apart, falls to the ground. And all the Darrow start moving like a pack of dwarven ants towards the group. And they walk right past Rock and Moji, not even acknowledging your existence. They just walk right past you. And
Now,
as you try to swing to kill one, you're just like,
Our 2 fighters. We're gone.
Yeah.
3.
2 to 3.
Thank you.
okay.
Well, excuse me, what about me?
You're ahead now.
All of you notice that are facing the right direction,
I don't know
because
what's
there's Moji and Rock might attempt to turn to look. It takes a little while. But the giant snake start to come down from the mountain from this side, while the Darrow are coming in from this side, and you are about to be folded in on like a pinch of movement. So, I'm going to ask for any actions at all from anyone.
Yes.
Okay, what's your action?
I'm going to put light healing on myself.
Okay, well you did that last round, so just go ahead and roll your D8.
I'm gonna lay there and not die.
Okay, Magnus,
I'm carrying her.
you're carrying her.
Oh,
What are you
I'm
doing?
gonna stay up.
I'm running.
Wonderful.
I'm just gonna get out of
You're gonna try and run
That's
away.
wonderful.
Okay. Good.
I'm guarding as best I can.
Okay. So as the Darrow start to come down and the big snake person comes from the other direction, Magnus, you can take off running. And the
You're running away from us?
Yeah.
Running away from them. She's unconscious. She's unconscious.
I'm conscious I can't move.
You're carrying Hall?
Leroy, you cast a spell in your last round. What are you doing this round? Gerg is guarding, so he's basically seeing the end of his life, and he's holding his staff out. I'm not going down without a fight. What are you doing?
Well,
Oh,
I
you
have
see Magnus running away.
12 hit points, so
Lynn has no control over this.
I guess I'm going to try casting another healing on me.
All right. So, as the snake and the Darrow approach, they don't even bother with anyone. They walk right past you as you cast your spell. The snake just slithers by you, but she does look you right in the eye. She looks you right in the eye. Do you stare back at her?
Yes.
Okay, both of you roll a d20. Oh, she rolls a natural 20.
I got 4.
Okay, so when she rolls this natural 20, you roll a 4, you break eye contact first.
Okay.
So she stood down the oracle. Stared down the oracle. Okay. And basically, the Darrow start to cast that spell where it starts to grab the weapons. And they retrieve them, and they head back off into the mountains. And as the snake starts to slither past you, this drops out, and she says, "If you want the weapons so badly, come get them, you pukes."
Thank you.
And she heads back off into the mountains, and Daryl all go away.
When she does that, I says, that was pretty nice of you, thanks.
And
Does she say
now
anything in response?
they're all gone, except for there's like one goblin left, and he's like,
Does he respond to me?
and the after they all leave, the spells wear off Rock and Mochi, and you're free to do as you please.
Does he say anything?
Hold on, one at a time. Is there anything, Gerd, do you do anything that I need to know about?
Yeah, I healed the goblin.
Magnus, what do you do? Well, you're off.
Yeah, he ran away.
Did I notice all that?
I'll let you roll a level check.
Right. I didn't know.
Okay?
I'm still running. Right?
Moji,
I'm gonna go run to Gert.
okay? And Leroy.
First off, does he say anything in response to me?
Who?
The snake.
No.
He spoke to me.
Yeah.
You're beneath her.
You were
beneath
casting
her
a
notice.
spell on yourself.
Okay.
Do you have a current hit point total?
Yes, now I'm at 8.
Okay.
Was
Rob, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, you can do whatever you want now.
Okay, guys, do any of you need some of my healing love?
Yes, I'm Gert.
Let's try this next door.
What'd you say?
We're going to try to. Wait, they took off already.
Yeah,
How
they're
far
gone.
away are they? Are they gone?
They're gone.
I moved back with the rest of the group.
Okay, everyone's there together now.
Hey, what?
Except for Magnus and Aluna are not there. They're still running way down the road.
I
You're a little woozy.
Okay, meanwhile, you guys that are there, you see Gerd go over to the goblin and he heals the goblin that's all fucked up in the pile.
You want some
And
of
then
that
the
love from me?
goblin
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
Gets
Saint
up.
Cuthbert, lend me your
And-
healing love toward this mighty dweller from under the mountain.
the goblin kneels and supplicates himself to the oracle.
There.
Place my hand upon his head and say,
Yeah, one
okay, I am a cat, guide your life. But I don't speak goblin, sorry.
You're a little woozy.
So then,
You need some
then it
more?
kind of looks up at you and it looks
I
like
think one did it.
monkey puppy baby. and then, and then just is waiting.
I didn't you ran and you used that weapon.
Point back towards the mountain and say, you should return to your own people.
Oh my God, are you
Okay,
serious?
so he just runs off.
That's it. I am tapped out.
Okay, me, Magnus, you finally realize no one's chasing you. This is like 4 rounds later.
You're a little woozy.
So you're kind of tired too because you're carrying a Luna
7.
and you've been fighting all this time.
Let's
So-
say 48,
Another 7.
48 away. So we're a ways off.
Yeah.
And I've used up
That's all
all my
that's back
spells healing him,
Yeah, oh,
and each one
That's
is
right,
only
you're
one.
Don't worry.
Got 3 points also. And I am tapped
I
out.
don't have that sometimes.
It's like, oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, I
Hey,
guess
that's all right.
you get a little bit upset that you used that
Still
weapon.
don't
You're
have
gonna be a little rough too, okay.
Right?
Thank you, dog.
Yes, thank you, Gerd.
You are welcome.
Let's elaborate.
What is it?
Oh, and then you see Gerd has a map.
Go!
That's where the snake lady says the weapons will be found.
Can I see it?
Well, that was nice of her, wasn't it?
Oh, yes.
You're.
Maybe she's not, maybe she's going to try to decide the same color.
It's up to Gerd to get it.
You said I could?
Yeah, I let him see that.
I see.
Yeah, I let whoever wants to see
Whoa,
it see
that's
it.
complex.
Oh, I see it.
But you have to get there first.
Well, maybe because she looks so, maybe because she's so hot, she's not that
I
evil.
can't go and lose 10 pounds.
If you lose the 10 pounds, there won't be anything left.
Right?
faster.
She's, I'm already so tiny.
Do you know where
I
this
couldn't do anything.
cave is at, or this dungeon, or whatever?
I'm tall
She did
for
not
a
say.
half.
Well, if you want to be able to lose 20 pounds.
All she did was hand me that and say, if you want the weapons, they will be here.
Do you think she secretly wants to help us?
No.
Me neither.
She wants
Yes, at least way.
to play with us.
Not in a fun way.
Oh, hell no.
Perfect name.
And she doesn't want the weapons, she just doesn't want anybody else to have them. She doesn't want to use them
Hmm.
because she can't.
So this is all just to spite us.
Just a little,
Right.
just a little bit, just wait a little bit.
We do that.
You don't get to see it yet. We're not with the
We're
group.
not
We're
there.
at the top.
You're not there. I'm gonna give it back to Gerd.
Mm.
Oh, you have to ask for it.
That's not nice.
You'll have to notice that we have it and ask for it.
Mrs. Falcon, that's not nice of you. I say towards the mountain. You're a naughty little falcon snake.
Lady.
Thing. It. Person.
Just us.
Thing.
And so, Thank Puffball does not like people who do those things.
I can't even hit you. I can't do it. I would totally hit you, but I can't.
That's right.
Not
So now-
naughty snake.
Flavor the DM. As the time goes, we lose the fatigue, right? We don't just instantly lose it, we lose it over.
Right, it takes
over-
time. You have to sit and rest.
over time.
Oh, let's just go sleep over here when I was walking, buddy.
So,
Ooh.
since everybody's here, do we wanna go back to town, or do we wanna take camp here, or what do we wanna do? I don't think here's a good spot to take camp, though.
Does the,
Little walking, buddy, I think we need
do
to
the clouds
leave
start
this place.
going away?
Yes.
I think we need to leave this place and we need definitely
Maybe
to
we should
get
wait till the rest
help with.
Okay, you
stuff
guys
like
are
that.
now approaching the rest of the
I
group
thought we
now.
should have done in the first place.
You guys see Magnus carrying a Luna back up the road.
Maybe next time.
I'm asking
we
you
won't
to
do
join us.
stupid.
Hey, you guys!
Hi, guys. I'm talking.
You're alive?
Yeah, I was healed. And then I was dead
Who
by
healed
the
you? Who's stupid enough to heal you?
Hold up, I didn't-
Yes, Aluna, what is it?
You want to
Do
do
you know? Put me down, Drew.
Alright, jump on the ground.
Right? Era? Do you know that?
Would I remember Era?
Era.
Era? That was the dude you said was talking to me.
Well,
Ariok.
Ariok, sorry. I spelled it.
A-R-I-O-C-H.
Oh, cool.
Gerd, roll me
We kind of know him.
no. Let's see, Gerd, what should you roll me? Let's see.
So, little golden buddy.
Sir.
that feel?
Roll me an intelligence check at normal chances.
Is it
Oh,
too late
you
to
make it.
see through it? I've only really like to wide places.
Yes.
It's like antenna.
News to me.
Well, maybe you haven't, maybe it's because you have.
Got a notebook over there or anything? If not, I've got one home.
You know,
Yeah, it's probably.
it's like a sense they don't use. Which we can.
Tackle sheet.
That's why I use my open eyes as much as possible.
Yeah, yeah. I understand.
And I have a.
This is
Out of
from,
open eyes, you have full reveal.
this is from Aluna.
I have a feeling
And
Okay.
Luna has that nose that falls.
Need a little,
That, this is just.
Through my note.
That big drooling nose that falls.
And he threw it on the ground.
Oh, my Bible.
You don't owe me hot dog, man.
That ain't not dead, it's a cell phone.
Uriak is called the Duke of Swords. He's one of the sword rulers that is openly worshipped.
Uh-huh.
pass this to Luna without reading it.
That's too little.
What's this, high school?
Yes.
Yeah. Check yes or no.
I heard little words.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
horrible,
He
kind of horrible.
spoke to me. The dagger did.
What did the dagger do?
It spoke to me.
What did it say?
The dagger said that he was
Was it inappropriate?
That I was giving the souls to Maria.
That's not good.
So, Uriak then created the dagger.
Yeah, and it seemed really happy when I only hit them for a little and then they died. When I hit them for a lot, it wasn't very happy. It didn't make any noise. But when I hit it for a little, like I barely scratched the person, then it would cackle.
Because it was able to use the small amount of damage you did to draw in their soul, that if you were able to kill them without
Ah,
be able to create enough damage to kill them, their soul would go on to their own plane.
What is he doing with these souls?
Yeah.
The same thing that St. Cuthbert does with the souls of the good that go to him.
Yes, we do these things willingly, we're not being forced.
so that's their like.
That's not something a good God generally does.
Power.
Yeah.
Sweet, I just totally helped out the sword ruler.
Really? Why would you
Just
do that?
picking up the weapon helps them.
Yeah, well,
Of course, you don't have to worry about that anymore. The Snake Lady took them all.
I mean,
All right, guys, let's go on to the next adventure.
She left us a nice little map to show us where they would be held.
well, hold that over my face so I can look at
Yeah, I hold.
it.
I'll be your arm.
Thanks, I can't do much. Okay, actually, I can't do that.
I should have held it up over here.
Right?
Right? Well, that map makes a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, so we don't know where it's at.
We start here, and we're trying to get.
And according to this map, we actually go here first, and then this way.
The numbers aren't on the,
I know.
Right, yeah.
I'm just poking fun at your map.
You see there's stairs going down. I would imagine that's the entrance.
Yeah.
Beyond
That's
that,
gonna be fun.
we don't
Looks
have
like-
to go get the weapons, but if you want.
It's gonna be confusing as shit.
They're curious.
Did you have
The problem is that it's going to be full of goblins and guggers.
But I only told you.
They're
And
curious.
that's what I
It's gotta go
need
there.
to deal with them.
Map says so.
Wait a minute, if we're going underground, that's your thing, isn't it? Buddy?
Yeah, you got 1,000 of your friends to come along.
I don't know.
And my elven
Should we
eyes
take camp here?
should be able, no.
It seems legit.
We're done with them for now. they've gotten what they want, so they pretty much leave us alone.
Is rock game for camping here for the night?
Yeah, well, maybe a little further away from all the smell.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Move away.
It's
Move down the road a little way.
It's starting to smell here.
I think the DM is gonna give Rock a 37 for that comment. So, let me dig one out and put it in your spot,
Awesome.
because that's very cool what he just said.
What did he say?
He said, let's move away from the smell.
Yeah, these guys aren't being any fresher.
That kind of shit makes me happy.
Hey, I have a question for you. Are they edible?
Dungeon Master will not answer that question. But as a person, I will say I think anything is edible. It just depends on if it's poisonous.
Never mind.
Try to,
I mean, you can go out and eat dirt, but
do something to me, but I was able
I was
to
just thinking, you know, with all that meat.
not make it.
just think to yourself or ask one of them. You can't ask me that question.
No, I'm not thinking. But that's a player, that's not,
Something, but it wasn't
the character.
Is that goblin you
downloaded in
borrowed?
there.
Oh yeah, took off.
But it did say something.
Before I got there?
Oh yeah. Long time. You didn't even see it. You didn't see it.
You don't know, you just tell me that.
The only thing you know, because you were going to slay the wounded ones that couldn't get away, is you didn't have time to slay all the wounded ones that didn't get away. So when you come back,
If that's the case, we can just put you in my.
as far as you know, they're all dead.
Unless you want.
Okay.
Or, on second thought, roll me a level check, and let's see if you notice that one of the ones you were going to slay is gone.
Oh, this will be fun.
You need a 1, 2, or a 3.
Sure, can you finish that?
I got a 4.
Alright. So as far as you know, all the goblins are dead.
God.
You can drink it in the can. But, if we are going up a little farther and making camp, I'm going to put a Luna in the tent. Because, well, she's.
Oh, you want to take her from me?
You can put her in the tent, it's fine.
No, take it, you're smarter than me.
Luna, are you awake? Aluna,
Hey, emoji catch.
Aluna,
It's not like ketchup in that.
Here's her!
Aluna,
What?
and my friend Mosey.
Sir.
Yeah.
I want you to be careful now that you've been touched by these things. Just be on the lookout for any real long-lasting effects. Okay?
Yeah, I'll let you know, Leroy.
Alright, that sounds like a good
It
place to
just
stop.
goes away when it's not there, but we don't know that.
Hopefully it goes in there. Weird.
Now that the sun's out, it's just like midday.
Roasting goblins.
Put it at the stage.
I did not know goblins' intestines were so long.
I tried singing it.
You did good. You did
Yeah,
good.
it's hard, man.
I'm a nimble
Yeah,
little
yeah.
ballerina of a ranger.
11 points of damage.
I dodged all the things.
Maybe 6. I wanted to maybe the I was like, oh my god. This is gonna be
I'll
the
have
end of the
a
world.
paragraph or so for you on the thing.
That'd be great.
I need to do it. I almost died.
I have all these like folded up in order to write down my thoughts. Just, I keep forgetting.
So what
Yeah,
you
no
need is a
thoughts.
laptop so you can take with you to the guard shack.
I do. I really do. You know what? I could probably do it. Okay. I should do that.
I don't know if you have Wi-Fi.
No, I have internet. I just
Oh.
it's really slow. Really slow. I could probably do that. I'll do that on Saturday.
I'm not hearing this, by the way.
No, you're not.
It's Saturday.
Come
Come
on,
on.
do it.
Fine. Everything's great.
Saturday,
Say
somebody's on
goodnight.
Saturday.
Thanks for listening to episode 33 in the
Text
world of
the mail.
Skell,
That's
Greyhawk
not it.
Adventures. Something tells me that Greyhawk Adventures, this book will be ending sometime in the next few months, and then we'll go on to the next book,
Okay.
The World of Skell.
Wait a minute, all stories about to end?
Well, you gotta have a beginning, a middle, and an end of every story.
Yes, but every ending is another beginning.
Okay,
Maybe.
Does that mean that our character's going to another thing?
if you want, or you'll have the chance to play
I want to
with
get a little better character. Who doesn't such a stats?
I'm okay with that.
I'm just going to keep adding until I'm a god.
Or you could do that. But anyway, we're not there yet.
In Munchkin.
Is there a hard cap at 20, or do we keep progressing now?
Oh, if I make it,
Ask Gerd about that.
I'm going
I understand that it's hard to get there, but
Yeah,
once
it's hard to get there.
once you get
Don't
there,
even bother.
I might
Level
start
100.
to find out.
Gerd stuck around for 10 years and he made it to 10th level.
They just said he doesn't fill out on the.
But then again, he has different guys, so he wasn't playing Gerd all the time.
Like if I played the same character all the time, I should be.
YOLO Swagger says hi.
We'll see you next week.
Friday?
Thank you for listening. Make sure you keep feedback at worldofscale.freeforums.net or at pdfgiving.com. And whatever you want to do, good or bad input, that's fine. We like it all. And that's
I rolled
it.
really good, and I had to.
All
because I'm a
Bye.
real-
By the way, what's today? February,
That's the only reason I. That's the only reason I
Yeah.
really do.
No, it's the 18th.
very good. All right,
It's the
bye.
18th.
We had a dating, sorry.
You should know what date it is.
Yeah, well, anyway, I'm going to see
You
you.
have to leave. Did you guys remember to park side by side the
Yes,
driveway so
yes.
people can
Yes,
actually
we
leave
did.
this time? All right.
Somebody like to
Catch you
take
later.
this pad.
Later, Cobb.
All right, see you next week.
Have a good one.
See you tomorrow.
I'm just
See you
going to
tomorrow.
scale silently into the ditch so
John?
I go mad.
We're done.
Yeah, I know. Good night.
Okay, man. If I don't talk to you, I'll talk to you next week.
All right, man. Bye.
And what? Get better soon.
Yes, get better soon.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'm holding you to
All right,
that.
he's gone. He's gone.
And for those of you that don't watch, we thank you for not watching. Because we'll see you next time. Boo!